Happy Wednesday and hello. How is everybody doing? How's your week going? Oh, hey, how are you? Derp, thank you for the 22 months. 22 months. Oh my. Just Wednesdaying it up. I feel that. Today was a day. It was definitely a day. Amens. Olive, oh hey, how are you? What's up, Edits? Kat, how are you? Sad but good. Well, I hope it gets better. Been a good week. How you been? I've been good, man. We had some good news happen today. Good things. Good things. I need to turn something off. Ziggy, thank you for the 17 months. Oh my goodness gracious. 17. Janiac with the 23. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Battle Corgi, hey, how are you? Thanks for the gigantic emote, friend. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is so good, man. I knew I had to make a day of it. I had to. We played a little on Monday. I was like, we got to do it, man. I want to see you get a triple kill count tonight. Listen, I posted a video today where I did said things. Shit, I basically got a quad. It's so funny. Dude, the game is so freaking funny. Ghost Huntress, thank you for the 10 months. Hello. Last Odin, thank you for the 10. Appreciate the subs, guys. Oh my goodness. And there's a coach. Oh, hi, coach. How was your burger game earlier? I couldn't even respond because I was in the midst of like vet things and other things and whatnots, and then driving back and forth. But yeah, I saw you were playing that burger game. It made me think of the Humble Burger Farm, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Oh my God, coach. Thank you for the 33 months, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, friend. And Pitts, thank you for the 3-month prime. Trust no one for a second. Oh. Burger game. Oh, hey, Cooper. Humble's, what shit? What is it? Help. Humble's Burger Farm or Humble, you know, the one with the stuff. You know. Happy Burger something. Yeah. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. There we go. Nailed it. See, look, collectively as a group, as a community, we can do this. I believe in us. I know. Yeah. It was actually, listen, as jank of a game as it was still a good one to play. Is there going to be a cam? You have to find it in this scene first before I actually switch. Yeah. It's a nice little, it's like a scavenger hunt before we continue with the stream. Hi, Silver. How are you? Ah, yes. The Burger Shack. That's the one. Shron. Hello, friend. How are you? Hello. Okay. Get that going. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. Appreciate you, friends. Break of daylight. Cool shirt. Thanks, bro. Listen, joke's on you. I love this song. How dare you? You will never rickroll me because I love that song. You will never. Shrine. Flashy shirt. Listen, man. I was this close to wearing my Back to the Future shirt. I also got a Legends of the Hidden Temple shirt. Again, it's just being washed. Shrine. Unrickable. Damn right. I like that. I like that a lot. Sharon, thank you so much for the subs. Holy shit. Okay. All right. It's going to be a fun stream. Hello, Mr. Rafa. This game, if you guys watched any of my stream at the tail end on Monday, we played. I posted a video today. I posted a clip today. Dude, it's so funny. I don't know how long it can last tonight. That's okay. That is okay. I'm shocked you're going to play at all. I'm shocked you're gonna play it all. Do you trust me, Flash? You know, if there's anyone here I would trust, it would probably be Rafa. It would probably be Rafa. Hi, Elvis. Janiac, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh my God. You wouldn't trust me? Listen, you gave me unsalted nuts, first of all, and it took you over a year to remedy that situation by giving me salted nuts. What kind of trust do we have here? There isn't any. That's right. But to be fair to her, she did get me salted nuts, which was very nice. Logic, hello. No, we always trust Coach. No. Vin is sus. Vin is pretty sus. But he just sounds so nice. Would you trust me? Oh, man. Just don't trust me with the music box. That's about it. Oh, there's something new on my shelf. It's probably really hard to see. I need to figure out what I want to be seen and what I don't want to be seen. Yeah. Papa. Good to see you, friend. Papa, you know you're welcome. You know that, right? Besides the skulls, no. I have something else on the shelf right now. There's something else back there that is new. Again, it might be a little difficult with the light color and the light not pointing up high enough to be able to see it. But there is something new. That's the scavenger hunt. That's the fun of the game. Where am I going to go first in Faz? Well, we're not playing Faz, so it's hard to answer that. Skulls? No, the skulls have been there. Skulls were there. Hi, Ms. V. The plush dude that's on the new merch. Nope, not Toe. A little further back. A little more in like this area here. Can you see what that is? Can you see that? It's a Furby. An original 1998 in the box Furby. Yeah. Luckily, I mean, it's from 1998, so the batteries have been dead for years, so it's not going to play or anything. Yeah. Listen, I had to, man. I had to. Why'd you bring that demon into your room? Because it was a necessity. It was needed. Also, freaking Cult of the Lamb, baiting us with a tweet where they posted a animation of a Tamagotchi, but it was of Cult of the Lamb, and they're like, retweet if you want this. I'm like, oh yeah, please. Yeah. Shut up, Tash. Dude plays Phasmo. Of course you'll have Furby. Listen, we go against demons all the time. I might as well have my own up there. Yeah. I did see more of my plaque that's getting made. I did see more of that. That's getting close to being done. So that, again, I'm going to try to get up there. Yeah. I'm debating like rearranging the shelf to have different things in different places. I don't know yet. Yeah. Hi, Mel. How are you? Legend. Hello. So today we are playing more Lockdown Protocol with friends. And we're really just testing our friendship at this point. I think that's basically what's happening. Yeah. Level 7 hype train. God damn. Thank you guys. 8-bit. Thank you for the 8 months. Hello. The next time I play Faz, I'll get, friendship. Yeah, friendship. Doing the homework while watching. No worries, friend. No worries. This game's hilarious. Your Furby's asleep right now. Mel, you do not have a Furby that has batteries in it. You lie. You do not. You lie. Oh, if the Furby starts talking during the stream, I might as well burn my room down. Yeah, I should probably just burn the room. You have one with bat. Listen. Flash has legs. They're fake. They're not real. Like, in the box. In the box. In the box. It excites my heart. As terrifying as this is, burn it. It's contained. Right. It's contained. It's fine. Relax. It's contained. Just don't feed after midnight. Okay. They weren't Furbies. My God. Yeah. Mine's not in the box. Oh. What did I just walk into? Nothing. Did you guys also see that there's going to be a Rugrats game? What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at the evil in its eyes. There's going to be a Rugrats game. And there's apparently a switch in the game that you can make it 8-bit. You can make it 8-bit. Blondie, I just saw your posts in the Discord. Oh my God, you have Furbies. That's hilarious. Emily, oh, hey, how are you? Where's my games channel? Games. Where did I do? Where did I do? What did I do? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah. Adventures in Gameland is what it's called. It's a side scroller. I just saw someone say they're too young to know what a Furby is. Is this what aging is? See, I call bullshit on that. Like, I'm too young to blah, blah, blah. It's called being cultured when you know things that were before your time. I know a lot of shit that was from 50s, 60s, 70s. I'm not from the 50s, 60s, 70s. It's called being cultured. Do you like the amount of times we make our children listen to the Beatles on a record player? Why? Culture. That's why. Jason, hello. Barely the 80s. I'm just saying. Yeah. We just were playing the White Album. Yeah. Culture. Oh, hey, how are you? All right. Let's get into this thing. So we are playing Lockdown Protocol with friends tonight. These amazing beings have some sort of trust in me. I know Doc said he trusted me, so that's all the trust that I need is from Doc. I would like to thank Doc for being the reason our group of people have been playing this game. Yeah. Mama, thank you for the whole year. Sus. Doc was like hyping it up. You know, I think for me, Doc, it was kind of like, what's the best way to put this? It was kind of like Talladega Nights for me. So many people talked about it and quoted it and everything before I saw it. I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to like it, man. I don't know. And then I watched it once and I'm like, all right, it's pretty good. And then I watched it a second time. I'm like, all right, it's pretty, okay, it's great. So I think it's the same deal. Yeah. You hear enough people talk about something that you haven't done yet. You're like, oh, enough with the order already. Yeah. Hi, Drifters. Hi, Queen. Oh, Emily, please don't ever worry about that. Always worry about IRL first. You're in here talking and hanging out with us. That is enough for me, friend. It is great to see you. Somebody said something about Angelica. I did see that. Where'd it go? Is Angelica's attack going to be her throwing Cynthia like a missile boomerang? That'd be pretty sick. I don't know what the premise is of the game yet. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. Hey, Krieg, how are you? Shron, oh, thank you for gifting to Emily. Did you ever play Castlevania? No, I never actually played it. Imagine being able to hit Flash in the back of the head with a cassette of sweet tunes in the game. Excuse me. Vin, I saw the clip of you doing it. Don't you dare tape me. And if you say get taped when I get taped, I swear to God. Oh my God. Lizard, hello. So how long until you? No. We're going to be friends to the end and we're just going to hang out and have a good old time. All right. Let me get the game open. Let me start getting the peeps in here and we'll start moving. We're supposed to talk too. Well, no. I said being here, but they were talking. So that makes them extra special. Yeah. If Vin doesn't tape you at some point, I'll be disappointed. Don't say it like that. That sounds really weird. Who's playing tonight? So it's just a gaggle of peeps that have said that they're interested at this point, Queen. So for all of my friends in Midnight and those that have been invited, if there's availability and you see space, please absolutely join. If there's not enough space, we'll rotate. We'll rotate. I'll join and rotate. Thank you, Vin. Does anyone remember Rugrats Search for Reptar? Was that a game? Yes, Queen. I would love to have you play, friend. I know you guys said that you played the other day. PS1. Oh, shit. I don't remember that. I do not remember that. All right. Up. Can rotate it as needed. Thank you, Tash. Appreciate you, friend. I've played with Tash a few times already. Tash has been a very trustworthy employee. Aqua, thank you for the 2 months. Tash is not trustworthy. She's okay. There's no need for all that noise. As trustworthy as fate. Julia, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you, friend. Welcome in. How many people can play this game? 8, I believe. I believe it's 8. Okay. Let me figure out. I haven't hosted a lobby yet, so I need to figure out how to do these things. I need to figure out the stuff and the things. Listen, I still do tasks when I murder. That's true. I'll mute and minimize stream because I don't want to stream snipe. Well, I appreciate you not stream sniping, because if you did, that would be very mean. Yeah. I have no idea how to play. We'll work it together. I mean, I could go through the tutorial, but I feel like I feel like I would just be wasting time. I can if you want me to, though. Don't pull achieves. Make it private. Roger that. Oh, Olive is 100% playing. Yeah. That's how I learned Olive. I like the basics, understanding which buttons were necessary. Yeah. Apparently, by the way, when you lift your hands up now, I believe your item drops. It doesn't throw. I think I saw that in an update of some kind. Yeah. Okay. So how exactly do I quit the tutorial? Yep. Saw that? Yeah. Your ears clicked? Oh my God. Okay, so that's that. Let me go here. Lobby creation. Lobby visibility. Private. Hidden. Your lobby is not visible, but anyone can join you via Steam. Oh, I think that might be, that'd probably be better than private, right? Would that be better than private? Because then those that I'm friends with that are going to join can then join without me having to invite them. Derp with a mug giveaway. I would think so. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, we could give that a try. Guys, if you do join in chat, it is not a command, just the word join. They had changed. It used to be like a command where you do exclamation point, but it's not anymore. No, Fourth Wall made it where it's just join. Yeah, and you can win a mug. Oh, Derp, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, lobby creation. Create the lobby. I guess this should be, your lobby's not visible, but anyone to join. Okay, let's do it. I was learning. Loag says he's sorry, but he can't make it. What about TIFF 4? I'm also going to go on push to talk as well. Ah, you're fast.
Yeah, blue.
Yeah, but wait, what color am I? I can't see.
You're red.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Almost died.
Talks at the ocean.
What?
Oh, I got
something
back
about
the
the
eyebrows this time too. Yeah.
about the ocean?
They're just so random, like all of a sudden you stop talking, you hear.
Oh wait, is it still hissing? Am I still hissing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, so I gotta exit and
Yeah.
come back. That's been a thing.
Oh,
All right.
it's bugging.
But
Okay.
you're green.
Hey,
No,
see
there
you
will be,
later.
princess.
Save yellow for me. Save
Yellow. Yeah. Oh, I think that say
Yellow.
yellow. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Hello?
save
no,
Hello?
yellow.
sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Hi.
What color?
You can't.
Disney.
Wow.
Press the button. Why?
I guess I don't know. I think it's just
It's
a
just
matter
random?
of when you order. Yeah, it's when you join. Yeah, it's completely random.
Oh, so like
you're
the whole
tired,
entire
man.
appearance is completely random?
Yes, eyes, everything.
Random.
Yep.
Oh my god, look how
Oh, you're so cute.
Queen, you absolutely can. Am I pretty?
Oh, you're so pretty.
I'm pretty. Pretty. I hate it here.
Am I still hissing
Why
like
am I
the
dying?
ocean?
You are still hissing.
What the? All right, hold on. Let me.
Why
catch
did
up.
you just... We got put your eyebrows. I can't jump.
You can spacebar.
Am I still
I
hissing
just
like the
hurt
ocean?
myself.
Yeah, no,
How
no,
did I
no.
hurt
So
myself
okay,
jumping?
so there is something about the game. So you can jump, but you see the white bar is your stamina. So as you start to run, you see how it depletes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when it gets too low,
hissing like the
when your
ocean
stamina
still?
gets low, if you continue to do things like jump and whatnot, you could hurt
Okay,
yourself.
good. Thank you.
Hi.
Okay. What did you do
Oh,
different?
no.
So your health can go
I
down.
just-
Yeah.
Sometimes when people join in,
Hi,
it's
Swirl.
just like background hiss that goes.
Romeo,
like the whole-
thank you for the
I know, I was
17.
Muted.
Yeah, you were
It just
fucking
goes
muted.
like
Like the other time you were in the freaking thing.
And then
Oh, hey, how are you?
Hi.
I was like, yeah, I guess you're. I
on
thought you
your
were just
mouse,
taking
and
care
then
of something.
press
That's
the
fine.
left one while
Last
you're doing
one,
the
she
right
was
one.
muted, running after me,
was
and I
hissing.
thought she was trying to
That's
kill me, but
terrifying.
apparently she was. Yeah.
Oh, look at this secret handshake. Yeah, that's the
All right,
thing.
let's do
that-
this.
Yeah, that's what everyone does.
Let's do
They
this.
that.
Oh, the thing he's talking about that everyone does.
What the
Keystraws, thank you for the 14-month prime.
Everywhere.
It's gonna be chaos, and I love
Stay
it.
out of the corner. Oh.
Actually, I would prefer that they stayed in the corner if that's what they were doing. Yeah.
Yes. I
All right, I'm probably not gonna do it
She's-
over
she's
on
yelling
the
his angry
top side
eyebrows.
though.
Everybody
This
has your angry
bitch!
eyebrows.
Thank you for the 22.
Look, are you judging us? Wow.
Wow, who's judging? Where?
Wow.
Where? Who's passing
Olive
judgment?
looks like Olive
thing-
looks like she's had a few edibles,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I mean, that's not that, you know.
Is it accurate? Is it accurate? Oh.
Hey Doc, what did you
Doc
say everyone does in the
goes
corner?
No, I'm saying if people were doing this, I
Doing-
would
wait,
prefer
doing
that
what?
They were in the corner.
Doing what?
Doing that.
What the
Doing what?
fuck?
What was that? Just in the corner.
Oh, Olive.
Wait a minute. Now you said
What?
that
While,
with
while we're
such
here,
disgust,
you can
Chesney,
actually
and
you
then
can use
immediately
this to actually
afterward,
watch
you're
video
like, "Oh, what are we
tutorials
gonna do?"
on how to do stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Emmy's currently watching. Oh, never mind.
Hey, I was watching that.
She was watching Alimentations. I'll upset F you.
Snooze, you lose.
What?
What do you mean I snooze, I lose? I was literally standing right here.
Effie was watching a tutorial. Olive walks up and goes, "Hey, what's this do?" It just changes the
Fuck you.
video.
That's really bad.
Blake Flash
Wow.
told me to do it.
Don't, wow, no, I said this is where you can do it. I didn't say change the stuff.
Well, why does
Lizard.
Effie tutorial has Effie played? Oh my god.
I don't know if
played, like,
Evie
4
has.
games.
Okay, a few games. Okay.
Like 4.
Lizard, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it.
I played with Doug.
Oh my god. What are you giggling about?
No, I played with Chiba, and he was like, "Get out." And
Chelsea's
me.
beating off over here.
Excuse me?
Quit putting
Do you need
around.
help?
How do you even do it? You're just like,
So, Olive, if you hold right click, and then just start spamming your left click.
Is it creepy that I'm watching this from afar? My hands are in the air. My hands are. Flash!
Do you see what they're doing?
They're all sitting. They're sinners.
They're flicking their dick.
That's totally up.
As for people that we were expecting, I think so. Dahlia was gonna play,
Okay,
but I think
1,
Dahlia
2,
said
3,
that she
4,
wanted to
5,
play
6.
offline a little bit. So I do believe we
Back
still have
Queen Salem.
space.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. I'm great.
You're
Thanks for
green?
asking. You know.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Great.
He's yellow. No, he's yellow.
Yeah, you're yummy.
No,
and
great,
you're not green.
not gray. Gray.
Oh,
Olive
not
is
gray. Okay, Olive is gray.
Thank you
Olive
for
is
doing
great.
the thing in front of me.
What?
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Guys, we're
You're
not
welcome.
gambling
Yeah,
right now.
go.
Stop rolling
Let's
dice.
Doing
Stop
the
it.
thing.
Oh, doing the thing.
sorry.
Helmel, thank you for that 1 year. Hi, Tash. Tash is a veteran.
She has
Now wait a minute.
you have
wait a
angry
minute.
eyebrows.
Don't let this sweet
Expecting anyone else for the first round.
exterior fool you.
Hey, red is not sus. How dare you? I don't think we're expecting. I think it's just a matter of who can join. I know Vin said that after some rotation that he would join.
I'm gonna remember this so I look really innocent.
But I would assume that the last spot is open. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
You are. It will make you drop
1, 2,
your
3,
item
4,
though
5,
in your
6,
hand,
7.
so just,
Yeah, I think it'd be
you wanna look
open.
innocent. Make sure you don't have an active item in your hand.
Excuse you.
Who's over here pooping?
Sorry.
Oh, you can join now? Yeah, Vin, you should be able to join now.
All them beans.
Them beans. Oh, Olive.
Few years later.
Olive.
What?
Press
What?
F.
Sorry, I was
Gonna
laughing my
killer.
head.
Rar.
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 I can't take you seriously with your adorable anime eyes.
Hey.
I know, right?
We're learning.
Give me.
Because I don't know how to do anything.
Hi, Roxy. This is the old man walk.
What? I thought it was the walk that she needed to take a poop.
Oh, the take a poop. I do have someone in my neighborhood that walks kind of like this, and we call her "Gotta poop." Excuse me.
To a person's face or
No. As we're driving by, like the kids will be like, "Oh, look, it's Gotta poop." Excuse me.
The orange is nice.
Wait, so you're yelling it like out the window as you're driving?
No, we're saying it in the privacy of the car.
Yeah.
No, like if we're doing a drive-by where there's like in the car, windows are up, we're like, "Hey, look, Gotta poop." Excuse me, and we just keep going.
Okay. Yeah.
It's an acknowledgement. That's all.
That's
You're not gonna
much
have
better.
the window-
That's much better.
window
Well,
up.
she looks like one of
Or
those
maybe
like
they're
old
gonna-
people at the mall where they're just like they look like they got to go to the bathroom, but they're really just walking.
They probably do though. I mean,
Yeah. Hey, stop running around the pole. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not
I
running.
forgot. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot what button it was.
Drive-by name calling.
God,
Listen, it's all in good fun. Her health is probably 5 million times better than all of ours.
This is the best thing.
You know,
Yeah,
if you
don't
lose your
careful,
Run and
stamina,
jump around.
if you lose
You just
stamina, you can
grab
die. If all your stamina goes to 0, you die.
Hi,
There we
Vin.
go.
Oh,
So
Vin.
dramatic.
Oh, that's not fair. You
Hi,
get the cool
Vin.
one.
Vin, why do you look shy?
Vin's got the dark suit, like the dark mode suit. He's the only one.
you could probably answer that. So.
No, what, Coach? What did you say?
What?
We're like,
That
are you
will
high?
also use
Well,
a
I'm not
stamina
low.
and slapping people.
That's what all these said.
Olive, remember when?
What? Okay.
Oh, and Olive,
yeah.
never forget, if you ever get in a sticky situation, to remember to...
So dramatic the way you just called it around the music.
Aw.
Oh, I know. It's perfect.
I thought I heard Coach. You did. There's so many great friends here. All right, so we have... We are full lobby. Does anyone need to look at any videos or anything before we start?
Ready?
I will just do the
go with
thing where you don't know what you do, but
I like
you
it.
run with it.
Same.
All right, some important
Yeah.
things to note. Important things to note would be the stamina bar, making sure not to sprint for too long and drain your stamina and then die. Another important thing is knowing if you are an employee or if you are, what is the other thing called?
Dissident.
Dissident, yeah, that's the one.
Somebody's running circles around me.
Yeah, some students.
I like to.
Oh, thank you.
Remember,
Thank you.
running and roaring can get you murdered by yourself.
Okay,
my God.
but you'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll do great.
We'll be
Pretty
fine.
good.
I won't be like I did
in
with
honor
Disney.
of tip 4.
Tip
Just
tip
make
4.
sure when you are running behind somebody, you're not muted.
Oh, look, the
Yeah,
dissident
don't do like
count.
Tiffany.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave
Why?
everything
Yeah,
stock as is, and then I guess we can change it as needed.
Okay. We'll see how potato we are. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
I didn't say anything. Employee to start. Imagine multiple vine booms when a bunch of... I know. Okie dokie, artichoke. So, what do we have? Vent Pazushi delivery. Vent Pazushi delivery. I don't see any immediate weapons. I do want a weapon, though. It would be preferred. There ain't shit in here.
Yeah, there
Green is sus.
Gets it in the
And you're
lot.
here. Oh, there's a rice here. How do I pick up a stick an item?
If you press
saw
E,
that. Please.
Yeah.
if you press E, then you switch hands. Yeah. Oh my god.
What the hell? You already got a knife in your hand.
I found a knife.
Turkey.
Yeah. What? Don't go. Hey. Don't.
I don't even know where I need to go. Oh, it's over there.
All right.
Wait, so
So it's like Among Us. Yes. Don't forget your package. Don't forget your package.
I don't know. I'm just gonna follow Abby because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right.
So
What are you doing right now? You're trying to.
So with the package, you
to
need to
deliver
take it
it.
to where the symbol is.
Yep. Look, it has that pizza.
Hold on. Wait. So there's two computer areas. Wait. What's it have on it?
Pizza.
A pizza. Okay, so you need to take it to
Yeah.
food. If you look at the
Oh,
map,
okay,
do you
I see on
see
the
where
map.
the
Okay.
you see where the pizza is?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on
So
the
we need
right.
to take it there.
Okay.
So
Alright.
we can
Cool,
here.
though.
So grab your
Pizza in my hand. There we go.
grab your package.
Pizza in my
Giggity.
hand. I'm gonna grab my package.
So look up here. See, it tells you where to go.
Oh,
Hey, how are you?
to the left.
Hey, how are you?
All right.
Wait.
Let me make
There's
sure.
right
Is it?
pizza.
It's this one. It's this one. So there's two pizza areas.
Is
That
this
one and this
pizza?
one.
Oh.
So you see, that one has a yellow light along the top. That's how you know.
How do I?
That's the one.
Oh, that works.
So hold right, click,
There it is.
yeah, and then close it.
Oh, and press
Bam, done.
This gray area
Bam.
usually?
Yeah, thanks.
Right there.
Nice.
Oh,
Grab the rice.
Nice.
Oh,
There.
you got the rice?
Here, do you need it?
put the rice in the
Here,
machine. We
here you
do.
go.
We do.
There you go.
Do we need fish?
We will.
Catfish.
Okay,
Okay.
we're also gonna need.
Catfish. Hail! Thank you for the 3 months. Wait, where am I going? In medical. Shit.
I want to leave.
Okay, hold on.
It's not that. Wait, Ed. Wait. I'm confuzzled.
You medical?
Oh, it's this one. Hey. Open, damn it. Nailed it.
Oh, great.
Sorry. Is there proximity chat on here? Yes.
We still need 2 deliveries and a bed.
Oh, there it is.
I got you, big
We
guy.
need another one.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. So we do have a few players that are brand spanking new, have never played before. So they're going to need some help figuring out how to do stuff. Because I feel like there was a lot of stuff I just kind of figured out on my own. Nice. Oh, there's another weapon. I'm just gonna, okay, I now have 2. I kind of want to just waste the ammo.
Hey, have you seen?
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, you're fine. What's up?
Oh my God.
You're good. What's up?
Wait, are you sure?
I just delivered a package. The one you just told me. I brought it here. Go
Oh.
look. It's shut.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We have
you
one
seen
more
the other
delivery.
Package? It's
No.
missing.
Oh, missing. Have we looked in computers?
Oh, what's this? Oh, that. Ooh.
What? yeah.
I think that's the.
So we're looking for a missing package, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not going to be in here, right? No. Oh, that looked weird. So there's 2. There's 2 in the lot.
Oh, chill. Hey.
No, hey, what?
You look sus as fuck.
What's up?
Have you just? She looked like she was ready to stab. That was sus.
That's weird. Yeah. I don't know.
All right.
Okay, so
We're missing a package.
You need. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good.
We're good. Oh,
We're good.
oh, okay. What do we have left? We have Pazushi
The
and
Pazushi.
is it just Pazushi?
Is this the Pazushi? Yeah.
Oh shit. All right.
Oh, no.
What do we got?
Got the wrong sample.
What do you need?
I need a container for another.
All right, I'm gonna empty this. Hey, I'm emptying this.
Okay.
Okay.
Whee!
All right. What do we need? What color?
I need the.
We need white.
I have a white one already. I need.
We need
the-
this son of a bitch. Vin, oh, you're so fucking sus.
Hey, Flash.
He taped me too. That son of a bitch.
Get tape.
What did you do?
That was like 2 hits. Why is the tape so strong?
Wait, who?
Oh! Wait!
Hey, easy.
God damn, that was.
Why was it? It's literally like 2 hits. So it really doesn't make sense why the tape is like 2 hits and someone's dead.
Oh yeah, that's how Grammy
The
took a lot of them
screwdriver,
that
you have to
last
stab
time.
them like 17 times.
Maybe it
Yeah.
depends
It's
on where you
I think your
stab them.
stamina.
Maybe certain parts of the body are more
Yeah.
sensitive than others.
In
Skeet up, bada.
melee is better from the back.
Up.
Oh, girl stabbing in the back.
Anyway.
So that's why I have anime eyes. Oh wait, nope, I don't have eyes. All right.
Flash. Oh, he's over
I
here.
don't remember who's
So
Yellow.
Vin's the killer?
Son of a bitch.
Well, Vin's one of them,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
No,
Or
it
Vin
wasn't.
just wanted to murder everybody.
No,
So-
I said yellow was
Oh,
dumb.
here he comes. Look, he's look
I
at
said-
his hand. Look at his hand.
So sneaky.
Blast his ass. You missed. Yes. Get fucked on, you nerd.
And look, Vin was the killer. So I.
They have a minute, by the way.
You must pursue she.
They have a minute.
Put your hands up in the air.
There's no way. We have so many tasks left.
Or you can right click. Wait.
Who is
They
it?
have one
Is it
sushi that's
Olive?
almost done.
I don't know.
What happened?
I was gonna say, who's the other killer then? It's just pieces left.
Yeah, we fucked up with the pizza. My bad.
Who's the other killer?
No, you didn't. The pizza's a really long task.
Is it
You
Olive?
need a bunch of
Oh my God.
I knew it.
Damn it, she can claim innocence. It's not fair. No, it's not fair.
Yeah, I got you.
Olive could just play off the I don't know what I'm doing card.
No. Listen,
Oh, man.
everything. I didn't even know
Damn
I was
it,
a killer
Tiff 4,
until, like,
out.
the game was almost
Tiff
over.
4.
Son of a bitch. Vin, you sussy son of a bitch.
I had no idea.
I was so suspicious. I kept turning around and looking at you.
I was just trying to learn the game, and then I realized.
What I don't understand why the tape is so
At least you didn't do
overpowered.
it.
When you are the
Two hits, one, two, dead.
shows above your
From behind.
partner's head.
Yeah.
So if you screwdriver somebody from behind, would it be way more
A lot of
effective?
the items,
Player if they are deceased.
like they do a lot. They do a lot
I
of
noticed it
damage.
under my name, but
Okay.
not
Until like the game was almost over. I was
Was
like,
it?
oh.
Like if
Yeah,
you
I
really
didn't
want to
have
check
Vin
them,
and
just
Olive.
grab an item and just right click it, and you can see
yeah, it was
stats of what they do.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the red dot.
I know what he's talking about. When you
Sorry,
right
Ben,
click
being
with an
so-
item,
I didn't even know that I was a killer.
when you right click with an
I didn't do
item,
it. I didn't do it.
you can see what it can do. It's because the tapes are one-hit wonders.
I didn't.
So did you put the setting for 2 killers?
No, it's automatically 2
You
killers.
might have done it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by default, it's 2.
You can change it to be like one if
You could add
need it.
more, I think.
I'm like this.
You can
I'm
have
like
up to 5
this.
killers.
Oh
I didn't even have time
God.
to pull up my gun to like shoot Vin. I just got like blown.
I think I
Vin,
killed.
Aldi said it's because tapes are one-hit wonders.
I can't. I can't.
Oh my god.
Oh man. I was gonna say, Slam. Come on, Slam. Welcome to the jam. When I was
Wait,
God
but
damn it.
the
Vin,
whole
did you
get
kill
If you would have
those
sang
people?
it, you know what?
Yeah.
You got so
Yeah.
many.
Come
of us.
on, it's Slam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the worst killer ever, honestly.
I mean, you also don't know what
You
you're
said it's
doing.
no killer and let everyone run around panicked. Oh, gaslight the shit out of everybody. Can you even do that? Hold on. This didn't count.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm used to it. It happens
You
all
know
the
how
time.
funny that would be. Oh my God. One round, I'm gonna have to do it. One round.
I'm sorry. It was too. It was too good. It was too.
Not
fun
yet.
not
It's too
to-
soon. There's still, we have people that are learning how to play. But oh my God, that would be so funny. I would want to see who would kill each other, even though nobody would be the dissident, the bad
I
people.
don't mean this to sound weird, but I definitely tried to screw you right at the end there. Like,
Game was really, I've been actually holy.
I almost let you.
Didn't see
but,
much of the game
you know.
also. I started a new job this Tuesday. Let's go, drifters.
I get it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So,
Jeffrey.
do you remember that time when all
are you
of
sorry
them
for?
ran
I
up? That
killed
was like
you.
the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, listen, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I
Don't
made it
know.
forever ago.
Okay, murderer.
Listen, I didn't realize that was the killer.
I don't know what I'm
Like,
doing.
the last two people
I don't know what I'm
died.
doing.
Do
Dead,
you
dead,
remember
dead.
that time Flash readied up too? Do you remember that time Flash readied
Yeah,
up?
I don't actually.
I'm killing everyone.
Cheater.
What do we have to do?
I'm not even the dissident. I'm killing everyone.
No.
He said no. He just chased me. No, no.
Weirdo. Oh yeah.
What do we have?
Of course, the game would make me the
Alimentation
killer the first fucking game
scanner
that I play.
delivery. That's hilarious though. Okay, we can show you how to do something. Hold on, give me a
Yes,
sec.
yes.
Give me a sec.
There's some here.
What is that?
Is that a weapon? Can I use that as a weapon?
It's
Yeah,
not
that's a
a
box.
weapon.
Where do we
It's
bring
for something else.
So it-
Where did I see
okay.
C4?
And also,
Where did I see
and then
C4?
you wanna go to, like, whatever that is.
I swear to God, I thought I saw it. All right, so we do have
At the top, the yellow
deliveries.
button, and you want to make sure
Okay.
that there is that.
So you
fit
see the
matching
boxes?
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
gotcha.
Yep. And then you take it to
How do I-
so left click. Oh, you have a fuse in your hand, so you can press E. And then
Okay.
yep. There you
Okay.
go. And then what's the picture on it?
Heavy gun.
A plant.
Okay, so you take it over to
Got a
the
gun.
plant room.
Oh, I see, like right here.
Stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
So run away.
God damn it.
Run away from. You're fine. I can't
scared.
do anything with it.
okay.
I can't do
What?
anything.
Oh. I thought it was Debbie.
Okay.
Debbie's got the freaking Magnum.
This way, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I would love to know who the killer is so that I can do things.
Okay.
Okay. It's probably gonna be this way. This way.
Is this like Among Us where you can't do stuff like this if you're the
Not
killer?
this one. Not this one, because it'll have a yellow stripe. Yeah. Here you go.
Okay.
This one has the yellow stripe. So
What do
you
I do?
press.
I press.
You could smack it with the left,
Oh.
or you can drop the box and then press the button.
Wait.
So thank you for the 12 months. Okay, hold
What do I
right
have to-
click. So hold right,
Okay.
place with left, and then press the button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then once that's done, it can't be undone. So once you complete a task or something along the task, it can't be like undone by
Okay.
somebody. Yeah.
Okay.
Had no idea it was 12 months. Seriously, dude.
Ah,
Okay. Oh, hey, how are you?
Sorry. Oh,
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
I have trust issues. I have an idea, though. I do have an idea. So what I'm going to do, place this here. Right there. Nah, a little further. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. Do they vote to get rid of bad guy? No, we do the bad. We do the bad to get rid of the bad guy. Amber, thank you for gifting.
oh my god.
They're over there playing music. Do we have vents? No, alimentation scanner delivery. But I need something on me to stab if I need to stab. Is Vin the bad? I saw you, son of a bitch. Let's try. They're over there fucking jamming. That's not Doc, it's Vin. Dude, they are jamming. Jesus. Now look, I have an idea. Where did somebody fucking take it? What are you doing?
Stay right there. I'm trying to get this box, but you seem sus.
No, I'm freaking Vin just killed two people.
Sus. I swear I'm gonna walk out here with this package.
Excuse me,
okay?
I had that C4 out here for a reason, damn it.
Oh, it's right here. It's in here.
Yeah, but you know how you know I'm not the
I'll
killer?
trade
Do
you.
you want me to prove to you I'm not the killer? Because I have this in my hand. You would have been dead already.
Okay, well, you can go grab it now.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. I'm sus of Vin. Be careful of Vin.
Okay.
Who's his partner? I don't know. We have so much shit to do. Scanner, delivery, alimentation. We have alimentation here. Yellow left, blue right. Need to charge a battery. Dude, I might just fucking carry this with me. If I see Vin, I might take myself out. If I see Vin, I'm doing it. What? Hey, Vin killed the 2 people that are right here, by the way. Hey, Vin, you didn't know that I saw you do that, do you?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I sure did.
So you guys gonna do the things or not?
Do what thing?
I got 2 minutes left or something, possibly. Yeah.
We're not gonna be able to complete the task, but you know what? Hey, hey,
Wait, how many more things?
I'm pretty sure Vin was a killer. Vin is dead. Tash is sus. Tash is a little sus. Scanner, delivery. What? I imagine there's 2 packages that are hidden. Oh, my health. He had the knife. He did have a knife, and he was hidden. Did you see though what he did? He was like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do? Is he gonna like do the thing or something?" Blah blah blah. Piece of crap. All right, there's no time. She dropped a package by the dragon. Wait, who did?
Just want my box.
I don't see any packages. We don't have time anyway, but it's okay. Knight, thank you for the gifted. Unfortunately, he took out 2 people and we didn't get to complete shit. Well. Knight, thank you for gifting a sub. Still got a pretty sweet kill though. Well, this was fun. We had like seconds.
Did you guys enjoy my hidden boxes?
Just walking
We
around
had-
the corner into a shotgun.
We had seconds left at that point.
Because you're like, I have a box
Yeah.
to the office. And I was like, there's no fucking box in the
I'm
office.
sorry, Olive.
But then
That was too
everybody
funny not to
murdered
show
me.
you.
Oh, you were the other one hiding
For
boxes?
no reason.
Yeah.
Well, I watched Vin kill 2 people. I'm like, okay, so I need to find a way to kill him.
Teaching me something. And you just fucking kill
Yeah.
me.
Actually, I think Disney.
Highland, thank you for the 5 months, friend.
We killed each other at the same time.
We doing murders at the last minute.
Listen, I don't care how the end of that round went. A flying C4 is all I have to say.
Oh, that was good. I should have read for it. Oh,
Listen,
Flash,
I'm just doing my boxes.
did you see?
I watched
did
you
Alice tell you
murder
what happened?
2 people.
I'm just trying to do boxes.
Yeah, you know what he did to
Did you
me?
see what happened? No.
No.
He did murder the 2 people. Me and Chesney kill each other, and then he showed up.
Oh. You killed each
Yeah,
other.
they killed each other.
I would go as far as to say.
Yeah, you were still super sus.
But I saw you down the hallway, so I was like, oh yeah, he saw me. There's no way me out of this.
Yeah, I found the cassette tape, and I was like, Vin, show me how to use this. And so he's like,
Oh my
yeah,
god, he smacked
come
you
in
to
here.
death, didn't he?
Yeah, and then he was like, turn it up really loud, so nobody can hear me kill you.
I
And then
thought
he
y'all
killed
were
me.
on 10-minute rounds last time.
That's what I would say.
It was
Yeah.
Was it 10?
Unreal stuff.
you are unreal.
No, you're
Oh, my bad. I'm not ready.
If it does seem like we don't have, yeah, that might be not a bad idea. That's okay, I can do this.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, we got pizza.
And then delivery
Wow,
The
dude.
pressure is impossible, man.
Language.
Whoever does pressure, be
forgetting about my
careful. You
family.
might get
dude.
murdered by yourself.
Yeah, by yourself. There's nothing here. Super unfortunato.
3 of these freaking things on the computer alone.
Murder.
I'm getting the
Murder.
deliveries done this time.
What is this?
I'm gonna
Right.
do it.
Gooble gobble gooble gobble gooble gobble gooble gobble. Unfortunately, there's no weapons anywhere. Some rice.
In the package, please. I won't kill you.
Go fart in the general direction. What do they have? Delivery, Pazushi, and pressure. Okay, pressure I think is going to be the biggest pain in their ass. Dude, there's nothing. That or people have taken it already. I need to go find a videotape and smack someone in the back of the head.
Right click over the toaster area. I don't know how to explain it. And then
Nothing. Oh, you know what? He taped me and I died. Like that's gonna be the. I'm gonna tape somebody. Rice works for that too. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot somebody did that. Who dropped this here? Somebody dropped a package here.
Flash!
Yes.
Flash, I got a gun!
Oh Jesus Christ, Doc.
No, it's fine. Here, hey, look, I got another gun!
Roger that.
Can you be trusted? Can you
Yes,
be
sir.
trusted?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Somebody left a package here, and I would like to know who did that.
Vin did that because I offered him a gun and he wouldn't take it. So
Computer.
I want to see him fight over the gun!
Okay.
Wow, great fight, everybody. Good job. Way to get in there.
Yeah, I did it. I'm a winner. Yay. All right, I'm gonna go do pressure because nobody else is doing it. I think.
All right, I'll come with you.
Roger that. Do we have all of the? Do we have all the tubes?
I don't know.
I don't know.
1,
But there's
2,
a lot of
3.
tubes mid.
Okay, that we need to bring them. We need to bring them over here.
All right, don't shoot me.
Well, I don't have a gun. I'm naked.
No. It'll be fine.
No, you're wearing an outfit.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I have that.
All right.
I have. Oh, Jesus.
You're good. We get all of the tubes, and then when we have all the tubes, then we can do the ting.
Can of store.
A can of door.
there's a container there. Good to go. We need flash.
Okay. Fuses. So I'm guessing we have no. So it's funny because we have all these fuses, but no alimentation, which is really, really weird.
If you put a 1 on one that's exerting 3, it explodes and flies off.
Yeah.
So you gotta find the right path. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you know you got the right one?
It's honestly trial and
because
error.
you
It's
see
honestly
which ones
trial and error.
explode.
Oh. Like if I click like the button here.
Oh god. All right,
Careful.
Salem's alive.
Careful,
Salem's still alive.
careful, SpongeBob.
1,
Careful,
2,
SpongeBob.
3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6,
does it
7.
explode
Someone
in my
hit
face?
one. One's hidden. I'm
What
gonna
do
go
we?
find.
Is it set colors or could it be anything?
What do you mean?
Like
for the tractor
okay,
number?
I'm waiting for this thing to pop. I'm sure it might not pop. But the yellow,
Abby's got it.
the ones, the 2s, and the 3s.
Did I get it?
Found one. Put it over here.
Did I succeed?
Oh, it's loud in here. Oh my god.
Maybe not though
Yes,
because
no?
it's at high pressure.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah?
Do you know what I mean?
Donnie's freaking me out.
I'm leaving. Doesn't sound right.
Pazushi. Is someone doing Pazushi? Hold on.
Hey!
What's happening?
Whoa.
What is going on?
Why'd you freaking chase me
Whoa.
with this
Hey,
thing?
hey.
No.
Hey.
Give me back. Give me.
Guys, please. Guys.
No.
Literally chased
Guys.
me.
Give me my gun back.
Guys. I want them to not trust each other. I don't know. They're yelling at each other and I don't like it.
Are you doing sushi? Can I
Yeah.
have these?
Yeah, if you want to push
What do we need?
that, push. Oh my gosh, no!
I missed the first couple shots.
Get away!
Help! 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 Evie's trying to kill me. Help! 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 Help!
Okay.
Help! 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 Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her!
No.
Get her! She's gonna die of stamina. Watch this. Help! 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 Help!
Hey, hey!
Evie's trying to kill me. Evie's trying to kill me.
Someone said you shot somebody.
No shit! Evie tried to shoot me. Look!
Yep, I did.
See?
I did. You shot me.
Wasting a lot of time. E. Oh, fuck. Wasting all that time.
I
Look,
mean, I love you.
they have 3 minutes and 43 seconds.
Shot me, and I returned fire because he didn't think I was armed.
Wait, are you saying
See,
he was
look,
a bad
there's a
guy? Are there any
He was
bullets
a
in
bad
it?
guy. No, there's not. But he dropped it. Why did you kill
Was he the killer?
Hey, Ben, I
Yeah.
want my gun back now.
Oh, he
Give me
shot
my
me
gun.
with the pistol.
Ben, give
Oh,
me my
I
gun
mean-
back.
We could swap.
Ben,
Okay,
Ben,
okay.
give me my gun
If you
back.
promise,
Can I get
if you
his weapon
promise,
then?
you'll drop
I will
the
trade you
shotgun.
straight up.
empty.
I will trade you
empty.
straight up.
Oh my
All right.
god. dude.
Okay, ready?
Switch.
Yeah.
Olive's just running around. I don't know if Olive. I think Olive's trying to find a way to take
Left,
advantage.
3,
What the hell
2,
y'all doing?
What?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
out of here.
What now, Vin?
What?
I hate it. They're all just trusting each
I don't know.
other.
Something things are.
I need somebody to
pressure and
turn.
everything.
I need somebody to turn. Spice up the round, goddammit.
It seems like a little much.
You're such an honest soul.
No, the other day, I've been asking, like, oh, give me the knife, give me the knife, give me that. I really want to kill one of the Smurf.
Just be careful.
And I'm like,
that
oh,
no
yeah,
one
sure. Without
stand
even
in
thinking, I
between
drop
it,
it.
or you will
Instantly. Stab, stab.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll
Yeah,
happen.
I'm like, oh.
I couldn't find anything good. Then when I did, then I missed. What are they doing?
Abby, are you a killer?
Was he thinking empty?
You do seem to be
Okay.
playing
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking, like, there was wasn't any
100%
sound and they
killer.
took it.
All right.
What's your partner doing? She's learning how to play.
No.
Oh, ads are gonna play too,
Yep,
by
good.
the way.
Now we
It's
test
some
and see.
crap I would do
Yeah,
at some
stay
point.
clear of the
one way or
middle
another.
Please, please, one of them die.
There's. Ow!
Damn
That
it.
fucking hurt.
Jeez. That's how everybody died last time.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
If 3 of them would have died, you know how funny that would have been?
To it, right?
Yeah.
See, if
Wait, is it going?
it's always
Abby,
possible
do you-
that they'll get lucky here, but I think the problem is
Careful.
that because the one on the
I don't know how to
right
do the
worked,
pattern and see if you
Me neither.
That one.
Do you know how this works?
Okay, pressure,
pop,
pressure.
popping.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're back here.
To get the pressure thing you hit. Yeah,
all
because they were
lined up.
they were
Anyone that-
they
so
were
we should
randomly
put-
roaming around.
So we should put.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got nervous. We should put.
Is Olive gonna try to kill somebody? Or is she just hanging out? Maybe she's learning how to do pressure. She has a minute. She might as well start stirring the pot. I would grab something and start doing shit.
Everything for that?
Deliberately messing this up.
I don't
I don't
know. There's
understand.
another one. around.
Have a good time at work,
Whoa.
night.
Whoa, what
Sure
the hell are
it
you
is.
doing with the guy?
What, I think he's the killer. No, I don't got. I just got a consent.
Where's Dad?
She's been literally
Yeah,
running
go.
around this whole time. Does she know that she's the I'm assuming she does.
Well, where's Blue?
We're
this
missing
side.
Well,
a killer
well,
though,
that's what he
The
so.
red. If we take the red, if we can. So if we do.
What?
If we take the red.
Oh, I didn't know we could just grab it.
And then plug it
Oh.
in there. All right. And then warm it up.
I'm scared. Careful, Ben.
I think we're gonna run out of time. Wait, pressure!
Pressure.
Oh, we are gonna run out of time.
What?
Oh man.
Flash,
Why did you shoot me?
do when they're all
Why did you
standing in
shoot
the
me?
same room the entire game?
There's a
They were
minute
all
left. You
in
just
the
have to
same
go for
room.
it. Get out of my face, you piece of trash.
They were all standing in the same room.
Oh, nice.
Everybody's so trusting of each other. It sucks. I'm like, somebody turn on somebody.
Every single person
Yes, it was
standing
Olive.
in the machine room for 10 minutes.
Who was
I
the
don't know
killer?
what to believe.
Me and Olive.
Nobody was alone
Not
except
Olive?
for Chesney. And
Olive
then
had her
Oliver.
Fitbit on. She was getting her
Chesney.
steps in.
Dude, what do you want me to do? Every
You grab
single
a
fucking
videotape
person
and
in
you
the machine
swing.
room for 10 minutes.
What's the worst thing? You know what you do? You swing, you
Because they're
stir
all
the
buddy
pot,
buddy, just
you
hanging
stir the
out in
pot, you
fucking same
delay.
room.
Yeah,
Okay.
honestly, all of you won anyways. Because
I'm kind of embarrassed that I'm kind of embarrassed I gave you a gun now.
Like, you guys earned it.
A little bit.
You guys won anyways.
Dude,
Yeah.
I tried to follow Chesney
Thanks for the
into
trust,
the
Doc.
room and I
Appreciate
lost
you.
her. I
Yeah,
thought she
I
was getting
still
sus
don't
of me.
understand pressure.
So I
That's
stopped
why I was
following
trying to look at the
Killing
video.
I
one.
won.
Is it-
Nobody,
is
I
it-
won. And nobody else was alone
Can't
the
figure
whole
out the
fucking time.
Do you want to know where I was?
Where?
Where were you?
I was in the security room watching the fucking cameras.
Yeah, I was trying to find you.
Oh.
Okay,
The only
wow, you
person
even
not
found a
in here-
truck in this map.
I was like,
Yeah.
the only person not in here is Chesney. Where the fuck is she? And I could not
Oh,
find
wait,
her.
you
And I was like,
were
okay,
there.
whatever.
You saw Ford the shit out of that room.
It's all that
Oh, I
locker
see.
hiding
Okay,
in
okay, I think I
DVD.
understand pressure now.
You just have to not be
Jesse's
in
sucks.
that
Jesse
area. Oh, I'll tell you which one's
But I was
bad.
like, really? No
Oh,
one's gonna leave
I don't know.
the machine room
Doc
for
getting that
like
+1 assist. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we were all trying to figure it out.
The second I went to shoot, I was like, oh no, it's too sensitive. I can't. Once Olive ready's up, then we'll go.
Well, plus you were just fake helping me there. When I was trying to do the pressure, you were just fake helping me.
Who?
Damn. Flash?
I wasn't
I
over there
really
with the
thought I was
pressure.
gonna be a goner.
Wait, weren't you with me and Doc at the beginning?
At the beginning, I was throwing the canisters over and then I ran away.
Ah,
Yeah.
I couldn't find any fucking canisters.
Wait, what was that, Chesney? I
Yeah.
didn't hear.
Wow,
Why
dude.
He's the fucking killer. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
The best shooter.
Olive, are you ready?
I finally figured out
Oh
Pazushi
my god,
though.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm not proud of you. You did. You did not by your most
Yeah.
of me.
I mean,
You
I
can't die.
by the way-
You can't die.
Was that Coach? Yes, it is Coach. Back from ads. Yeah, ads are done. With us playing with so many people, it's tough to.
No.
Pressure.
Quiet, Doc.
Damn it.
All right.
It takes 7 years to do pressure.
No, it'll be fine. We need the canisters though. We do need the canisters. Hi, Tater Cheap. This. Okay. Vent pressure scanner. Roger that.
What?
Vent pressure
Oh, never mind.
scanner.
Never mind. You're gonna do pressure, right? Yeah, I was gonna show you how to do.
All right. I see no more canisters. We either have them all or somebody grabbed one.
Yeah, so where do I put this here?
Do we have eight? Do we have
Is
8
there-
I
canisters?
don't know how to do these. We do.
How-
We're missing one.
You all. Chelsea's probably a
We're
killer.
still
She
missing
was
one.
running away with a canister.
Oh, was
I
she?
didn't know where I was going.
Right. Yeah.
That's
You're not a
awfully
liar.
sussalophagus.
Okay.
Okay. No. We don't want the 3s in here. No. Are we guessing? Hold on.
No. I'm just holding it. I don't know the pattern yet.
I killed her.
Oh shit. Did you kill her with a canister?
Yeah.
Damn, good for you.
was
Here.
so silent.
Put the two inside that last one there.
Is this a 2 in my hand?
Yes.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
I
Pressure.
want to stand this side.
But you were
Pressure.
Stand in the middle.
They're about to learn today. All right.
Why would you shoot
So,
me?
so that one requires a 2.
talking about there was a thing there. I have nothing.
And then you place it in one of these.
Okay, and then I'm gonna take
And then press the button.
this.
Oh, okay.
They go.
The
start cleaning it,
pressure
bring it
hits
back,
you.
and screw it back
I
in.
don't think so.
Why is Tash dead?
That's it. That's it.
Pressure.
So as
Yep.
a killer, you can actually take this and then hide it. It takes time
Okay.
to get it clean. So
Not too
Oh,
much.
okay.
So that'll be good. No. So that should be fine.
Okay.
So take this. So left to right, go low to high. Left to right. So we want the
Left to
one
right?
left to right. Hold on. Yeah. This will let us know if it's too high or not. Yeah, so go ahead. The juice. Pressure killer, I think so. If it pops, we know.
Wait, who killed Tash?
I think the pressure. There was nobody over there with us. Okay.
Which one, Pop?
The first one. So left to right, we know that the 1 needs to be stronger. So that would be a 2. Let's try the 1 here. Pressure up.
Oh.
Should be okay. Pressure up. Try again.
Pressure.
Give it some more. Give her a little more juice. It might pop. If it doesn't, that's awesome.
I think
Okay. Pressure.
Your goal is to stall.
Shit. Wait, why did all those? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't go in front of that, by the way.
Why did they pop? It was fine. Like, hold on. Why did that pop? That was fine. That was fine.
Sure.
I'm confused now.
Do you need? Wait, but this one is fine though.
Yeah, it might not need the 3s.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
So with
Do
1,
you
1,
wanna
2,
switch
2.
one of- Right. Do you want to switch one of the 3 here with a?
Under pressure. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Was the 4th canister on? Oh, smacked it.
The other one after. You good?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go hot on this one.
Okay. I'm with you.
You're good. Yeah, I think last time we assumed it would be the 1 number up, and that's why we were like, oh, it's probably fine.
Nope.
Look.
Okay.
Why is the first one coming off? What the fuck?
Okay. Well.
Knock the killer! Knock the killer! Knock the killer!
What?
Huh?
Where was the killer? I just put a tree. Oh, okay. I just.
Well,
put
I don't think I don't think we've had a 2 in there yet.
Oh, gotcha.
So let's try the 1 again in the 3rd spot, just to see.
Okay.
Yeah. Pressure.
To try it. Pressure.
Someone just died down there. Yeah.
Okay, so then try the 3 there.
The 1 popped off. Okay, and we had a 2 there before,
Yeah.
right?
I believe we did.
Okay, this I'm
You
getting
want me to put
confused.
the 1 there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prox chat's so funny. You-
Pressure. Oh,
Roger that.
no. Oh, yeah, that still worked.
It works. Hey, whatever. Okay, so then we
okay.
try a 2. Yeah, dude, I swear it was fine. I don't know what the hell, why it felt like
Yeah.
it changed. Okay. Roger.
Yep. Ooh, are we getting it?
Maybe. Hold on, the last one popped? Yeah, that's a 3.
Wait.
That's a 3.
Okay, so that's a 3. Okay.
Yeah. So then this goes over here. This goes over here. Maybe someone changed it. I mean, it's possible.
Okay, we'll try it again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hello, V.
Hi.
Pressure.
What's up there? Down there?
It's good.
Good so far?
Where did you find that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You want to go on the side?
ahead.
Pressure. And just die. Okay. More.
Okay, I'm gonna do something else too.
Okay,
Oh
so
no, we're gonna
was
leave that
a
as is.
1.
Okay, so that would be no. We could replace the. So we put the 2 there.
Yeah, and I'll put in 1.
Yeah, give it a try. See what it does.
Okay.
Mrs. Kai, hello. Now, if somebody wants to change it, they have to turn it off. Done. Done.
Woohoo!
Woot. Many much woot. Vents. There's still another vent and scanner.
Doc is dead.
Doc is dead? Yeah, he probably deserved it. Okay.
But keep a battery on me, just in case.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped it.
I dropped it. All right.
We need to do a scanner.
Do we know if the killers are dead?
Whoa. What's up?
Do we know if the killers are dead?
Scanner's this way.
I actually have no clue. Like this one, I have no freaking clue at all.
Okay, so
do scanner.
so you guys do scanner. I'm gonna go find. I need to go find the last vent.
I already did.
Oh, I know that spin.
I already did it.
Oh, that's super easy to do.
Oh, nice! It's
I
your
literally-
scanner.
I literally
Okay,
missed it. Yeah, yeah.
awesome. We just finished pressure.
Everyone in the room.
Okay. Right.
Where's every? Yeah, let's
I don't
see.
know, but I'm standing. I'm standing watch.
Yeah, I'm standing here.
Okay. Do you know how? Do you know how to do it?
No, well, I know how to do it when
tell
I'm
me where
here,
to
but
go.
not the opposite.
Okay.
No, so you
okay,
so
okay.
stand. Yeah. So stand right in the middle
Alright.
and then look around.
Go. Keep going. Down. Set. Go back. There we go. Okay, next.
I will risk
Keep
my
going
life.
to the- Okay. Yeah, other way. Yep. Go down. Down. Nope.
This one, we should have started this one
To the
sooner
left.
too.
Up.
But yeah.
Up.
I
Okay,
owe you
you're going
guys
too
a good
fast.
wheel, by the way.
Okay, go. Yep. Down. There we go. Damn.
Vin,
Okay, look
now's
up.
not the time. This is a sterilized room.
I'm nervous.
Up.
I do that
Okay,
when I'm nervous.
Now to your
You need to
left.
release some stress, man.
Oh my god. Damn. I can't work like this.
Hey, focus.
Okay, go in the middle.
Okay.
I
Oh.
can't see you.
What the fuck are you picking that up? There's no bullet in there.
Oh, thank God.
Game seems interesting. It's pretty damn funny.
Okay,
Alright,
we
go
just knocked it in.
You have a minute 30. I
Alright.
believe in you.
Down. To the right.
Wait, did we get both killers?
Left. Sorry. Left,
I'm
left,
assuming.
Left.
Tater, you definitely have to play it though. You definitely have to play it.
Okay. Now look up.
Teeny!
Up.
Oh,
Now
thank you for
up.
the bits. Happy birthday, friend.
Keep going. Down.
What you got?
Down.
I believe in you.
Go.
I believe in you.
Up a little bit. Then go to your up. Up. Now go to your right. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, down. To the left a little bit.
Look how close he's gonna
Yep.
get.
Okay, now go up.
He's 43 seconds. He's got to nail
Up.
these.
Now go to your right. Yep. Stop.
I don't want to communicate. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to over communicate.
Right. Okay.
What?
Oh, go back.
Don't-
Go back.
I was gonna say he was overshooting it. Don't tell me right.
Okay. All right. Go. Yes.
Wait.
Okay, now go to the right. Right.
8
Like a lot of
Go.
rights.
Go. Stop.
Go.
Down.
Hold. Go up.
Okay.
To the right.
A little bit.
Up.
To the right. Up to the right. Yep.
To the right.
Right.
Down.
Down.
Left.
Left.
Hold.
Go.
Yeah. Let's go. Dude, he finished with like 5 seconds left on the clock. Oh my god. Wow. That was
Oh
so
my God.
close.
Oh my God.
Dude, you had like
Hold
5
on,
seconds
release the
left.
stress.
GG's.
Doc.
GG's.
Oh, GG's. Wow.
GG's.
Amazing.
Yeah, you guys are great. Yeah.
You can kill me if you're the
What,
killer.
stop?
Okay. Don't feel bad about it.
It was Queen.
What?
Was it?
No, it
Queen
wasn't.
killed me.
Oh.
So it's Queen?
Yeah, no, it was
So you
Queen.
did try to kill me.
So wait, it was Doc and who?
No. Queen.
Okay.
So Doc and I were the killers.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
Queen.
killed Chesney.
So was there a reason
Yeah.
you killed her, or was it for kicks?
Yes.
I knew.
Yes, no. Because
It
when
was
we were
true.
starting the
I know you did,
pressure
and I'm
thing,
very
she
grateful
ran
for that.
away
I
with
came
the
first
number
today.
3.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
end.
She was like, I don't know where I'm going.
You know the irony of the statement?
Wait, I don't know how I died on that side of the pressure thing. Like, I was on the safe side and I died.
I don't know how you died because you were standing
So
directly
weird.
next to me.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm so
That was
confused.
an accident.
First win for the employees tonight. Yeah.
That was like a fucking
Yeah.
next
Next time,
like a
you try to
mafia
be
movie line.
less suspicious when you try to hide.
right click. No bullets. They stabbed me there. Watch me make this pencil disappear.
Oh man, that was so nerve wracking in the end.
So who were the killers? It was Doc and
I've never done that
and
part
Coach.
before.
So much pressure.
Pressure.
She giggles before she
Yeah,
kills.
Chesney's on,
Just
didn't we all suspect Chesney in the first like 12 seconds?
yeah, she took a canister and ran away.
Yeah, I was like,
Wow. You're doing great, Chesney.
Fucking all the
What do we got? Alimentation vent scanner. The old alimentation vent scanner. I found a screwdriver. I know how to use it. All right. Alimentation vent scanner. Alimentation vent scanner. Blah. Hey, how are ya?
Oh, hi.
Oh, alimentation.
is there a
Yeah.
screwdriver in here?
No.
Please don't kill me.
I'm not. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alimentation vent scanner.
Live your life.
She's gonna follow me around like Frank did. Wait. Where'd my screwdriver go? Screwdriver, where'd you go? Did you take my screwdriver? What the fuck's wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can I have it?
I'm watching you.
Thank
Have
you.
a gun to your head right now.
Take it. I don't give a shit.
Oh my god. Jay, whoa! Easy!
She said she didn't give a shit.
Easy! She said she didn't give it. I'm just making her live up to her name.
Took a bullet to the knee.
Oh my god. Great. Hey, at least you get workman's comp as an employee. Workman's comp. Workman's comp. Workman's comp. Fuck you follow me around for?
I don't have a screwdriver. I'll protect you.
Okay, good.
Screw it.
I get it.
Get it.
I see what you did there. All right.
Got it. Okay, get good.
This way. This way. Yes. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Elmo squirrel.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Hey, how are you?
No.
This is my bodyguard.
Got a very important fact to take you through. To the room.
This is my bodyguard. Don't mind me. You gain confidence. So, you come around these parts over, or just chilling. All right, good talk.
Queen threw it at me. I'm like, I'm gonna take this.
It's like, yes, please. Sold.
Like I already had the stale.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah,
What's happening?
Then we just need to find a red.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
wait.
I'm getting
I have
nervous. I'm getting
blue.
nervous. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
Wait.
Oh no. Yeah?
What's up?
Wait, is this?
No?
I've lost myself. Wait. Where was it?
It's this way.
Oh shit.
Where was what?
Nothing. You mind your business.
Wait. Sorry, not this one.
I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe.
Everyone is aimlessly wandering.
There's a vent in there.
Yes, I have it.
It's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
Trust. Okay.
Okay. Look out.
Stay your rank, Peter.
Well, I guess I'm not helpful.
What's going on?
We're just come.
Okay, then.
What the fuck is that noise?
Everybody have weapons.
Oh, you looked at your map. Never mind. You're fine.
I did. Sorry.
Let's go.
What do you do? Did you find it?
I did.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, wait, you gotta take the battery out. You gotta take the battery out.
Okay.
Abby's
Wait, do
gotta
we really have
go.
to?
Yeah, you gotta take the battery out. Yep. Okay, go this way.
Oh,
Come
I
on.
hardly know her. Waka waka.
Waka waka. Waka
Oh, this is the one that I
waka.
really have no fucking idea. Like,
Up a little bit.
Okay.
what's happening here.
All right, down a little bit.
So run
Okay, right,
away,
go right.
run
Stay
away
out.
from the
I don't like you behind me.
pain.
Good. Down.
Run away.
Down. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Did you see how he ran
Decent
away?
down.
That was good.
Decent down. Stop.
He's-
Left. Left.
Did you see how he ran away? Wait, could you hear me?
Get
Hold on, wait.
away.
Shh.
I like with that shotgun.
I love it. Listen.
Everybody has weapons. So
Listen.
I just don't feel safe at all.
Dude, don't. That's a shotgun. That's a one hit.
Vin.
No.
Vin. Vin.
No.
Vin.
Keep going.
No.
Keep
Vin.
going.
Stay
Keep
away.
going.
Stay away.
Vin.
Keep going. Keep going. And step.
What's that?
Back.
I'm just avoiding. I was just avoiding.
All right, what is left? Dude, if I could find the detonator, you know how fucking clutch that would be. All right. I don't know where the last alimentation is. I have no clue. All right, I'm gonna keep looking for the detonator. If I find the detonator, dude, fucking game on. If Coach is holding it or something, I swear to God. Fuck, it's a tape. I hate it here. I thought I saw it. I thought that was it. Tapes. More tapes with more tapes on your tapes. I can just say that I'm looking for the alimentation thing if they come find me. That's it. That's an easy sell. Can you use it to kill though? No, I don't know how. How would I use it to kill somebody though? Yeah, you have to trigger it. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So you're plotting again. Yeah, kind of, but dude, they all have everything. The only thing that I could do. I mean, I've been called many things. I've been called many things. Oh. Oh, look, a sleeping coach.
Go down.
Why is she taking a nap?
And go down just okay, you're fine.
Nailed it.
Did she just start doing that like right there in the hallway?
Let's go.
Alimentation, so we gotta get
Alimentation. Well, that thing, right? It's like
yes, that's alimentation. Yeah. What do we need?
We need 2.
Red.
What do we need?
Do you need red and blue?
Well, we need a battery.
You don't need
There was a battery in there.
I came here. There's no battery, and there's no whatever the hell this thing is. The fuse. There's no fuse. Hi, Mr. Chinggis. So batteries are all over the place.
Oh, your battery.
Okay, there you go.
Your battery.
Oh, hey.
Come here, pick up the battery.
Hi.
There's a battery there. Yeah, pick it up.
Wait, who's dead? Why?
Oh.
Somebody tossed Coach.
Oh. Oh.
It's McDonald's.
There we go. We got a battery, although we should probably have charged it first. That's okay.
That's okay. That's overrated.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now we gotta take the battery and charge it though.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Wait, how?
There's a charger.
Where do I put this?
There's a charger.
Okay, there's a charger?
Come here.
Yeah, there's a charger.
We need charge battery.
Yeah, gotta charge it.
Oh, I got it. I have a charge battery ready.
My man.
Hey, Black! Come here. Get Flash! Get Flash! Come here! Flashy poo!
No, leave me alone.
Let's talk!
No.
Let's talk, Flashy!
They finished it anyway. They found another one.
Wait, what happened?
I tried.
I completed it. I found
Yeah, she found it. She found another one.
Yeah.
What's it?
It was me and Coach. We couldn't find any weapons.
Oh, it was you? Wow.
Yeah.
There were
no fucking weapons.
None.
Because I grabbed the knife and the gun off the bat to make sure that like none of you get it.
And then you dropped it, so I'm like, I'm gonna pick this up just in case.
Hi, Janelle.
If you think about it.
No, I had a knife and a pistol, and I just escorted people, but apparently I escorted the wrong person.
If you think
Again,
about it, if you take
it's RNG about who finds the weapons, and if you don't find weapons,
nobody else can defend themselves.
that's correct.
Well, it could be literally any weapon, Jen.
But it's RNG. It's RNG who finds it.
That's a strategy. Yeah.
I know, it could
What
be
if you
like
think I was
anything though. Like,
walking around with a gun and, like,
don't
opening
discount
up
like
or
the
what?
items.
I'm right
Those
here.
are really good.
What?
Don't discount the items. Every item has.
I need to try and hit
If you hit
people.
in the back of the head with it.
Okay.
I need to try and hit people with
Were
other
you the
things.
second killer?
I was.
It takes away
So-
what?
I kept trying to sabotage things randomly.
Of their stamina.
I saw you and Doc.
think it was you. I thought it
But
was
then
one of
people
the
just kept
others, and I was
following
like, I
people,
have
and I'm
to
like,
have
well,
one.
So don't
And it
discount
didn't
like the
count. I'm like, okay,
items
me,
in general.
Queen, and
It's really
Oliver
hard to
here. I'm
hear
like,
you.
who's still left? Because if we go back and the shit's sabotaged,
I got suspects.
You ran at me and you're like, okay, I'm gonna escort you, and I was like, I'm so scared.
Oh, that's right. He did say, Vin did say that if you right click, you can check the health.
No, yeah.
Not the health. You can check and see what kind of damage a weapon or an item can do.
I was like, oh, because I've seen Doc's video.
So I think the move would be wait for someone to be working on like alimentation, walk up behind him and just knock the shit out of him.
What?
When you kept throwing the gun instead of shooting it.
Oh yeah, that yeah. Well, why are we bringing up old stuff? It's kind of what I would like to know. I mean,
it was so long ago.
Yeah, it's so last week. Oh my god.
Yeah, just for.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try running up. What do you think about that?
I mean, it's what all the cool kids do. Okay, we gotta live. I'm gonna try to quickly do tasks as fast as I can. Weapon first. Weapon. We'll live. Shut your lips. Okay. Sushi alimentation scanner.
No.
Best of luck. Thank you, friend.
There you go. That's just the charger.
Hey, can we leave this
We
room?
already got-
Can we leave this room,
Sure.
please? No. Leave just in case. No. I'll stand with you.
What the hell?
Over here.
What do you
Over
have
here.
in your
I don't know how far this goes. Okay, we're good.
What is that?
I found C4,
he's
so I got
gonna
rid of
die?
it. Yeah. No. I've got everyone to evacuate the room.
Oh, here's another one.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Here's a blue
I gotta grab my
yellow.
tape.
I don't know if that one's gonna help. But you would need a yellow blue, right?
We need blue.
I'm just throwing ones over there. Wait.
What's a blue?
There's
Drop it.
I
there's
need a yellow
that.
blue.
How do I drop
Yellow
that?
blue.
Oh, never mind.
But we don't have a
Yellow
yellow blue.
I
Hold
think
on.
there's
Hold on.
blue.
Hold on. We do have a. Hold on.
Blue. Oh, sorry.
Do we have a blue? Do we have a blue red? We do. Bang.
Great success.
Great success. Do the weapons spawn in the same area? A lot of items spawn in the same area. Pog.
Right,
I'm gonna just grab a random one then. I guess. How many more of those do we have? We have one more of those
Just
to
another
do.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think I grabbed this battery to charge it. It's over
Okay.
here.
All right, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. I know there's one over here, but I don't know if it's needed. Nope, that
Please
one's
don't
good.
shoot me. I'd rather
No.
just give you the dignity
I'm
of
doing
you're gonna-
no. I am helping to complete these tasks. Not the
No, it
one.
wasn't
How do I
that
pick this
one.
up? There you go.
Is it over here?
There is one over here.
Oh, there's Abby. There
Oh,
we
here
go.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The smacking like is a.
Oh, did you just need the battery?
Yeah, I
Because
grabbed
I
the battery
went to
first
charge the
to charge
battery.
it.
Hell yeah. There's another. Okay, that's it. Alimentation is done. Scanner Pazoosh.
Scanner. Somebody's
I
working
believe-
on scanner.
I believe something's already on scanner.
Yeah. Here's I got the red.
Okay, go right.
I'm gonna watch.
Right.
You guys are good.
Go down. Go down. Down.
How much do
Right,
they have
a little
left? They're almost done.
Go
I
up,
love
go
it.
up. Oh, Jesus fuck. Go left.
See, if you put another person here,
Go down. Go down.
you're doing great. I don't trust
Go
Vin.
right.
I don't trust Vin for fuck.
Oh,
Look at him.
Go left a little bit. A little bit. Okay.
Hey!
Go right.
Hey!
Go right.
Hi!
Go down. Oh, no, not that much. Go left. Left. Go
Yeah,
down.
you want me to cook you something?
Go down. Oh, go down. Okay. And
Do you want me to
last one,
make
go
you
up.
some food, Vin?
Go up. Go up.
Oh, what's on
Go
it?
up. Okay, go right. Right. Okay. Oh, go left.
Is
Oh,
there
go right.
there any Frank Sinatra?
Go right. Go right. Okay. There you go then.
That's pretty hot.
Fucking loud. Are you trying to like sabotage us?
No, I have a knife. I would have just killed you. Why would I? If I'm gonna sabotage you, don't you blah 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 me. All right. Do we just have Pazushi left?
I don't know.
Pazushi?
Yeah, we do.
I hate Pazushi.
No, we can figure it out. Trust.
I hate it.
Trust the process. It's fine.
Just trust the process.
Trust the process. What do you have?
No.
I'm sorry. I'll put it away. I'm sorry. Brown rice.
Oh, sorry.
No.
So brown rice, tuna, red. Brown rice, salmon,
Do you need
white.
the red herb for this dish?
I think so. The first one? Yes.
Red
Yes.
herb, done.
Brown rice, tuna, and red.
And then you box it up next, dip it on the thing. I'm gonna go clean this
Pazushi.
out real quick.
Okay, and then so you need white, yes? Yes, you need the
I
white.
think this one's no.
White.
Oh yes, white plant. I
Yep.
got white
Oh, you
plant.
have it.
Yeah,
I got
white
it.
plant.
Olive's got it. Olive's got it. Over here,
How
Olive.
do I?
Just Pazushi left, right?
Okay, I've done that pizza. We needed the other one. Brown rice, salmon. Do we have the salmon?
Wait, do we have another tube
Wait.
here? Do we have another tube?
Wait, what did I just do? Wait, how do I?
Salmon.
Where's the
I don't
where's the
know
other
where that
where's the
goes.
wait, hold on, we need another tube.
Oh, right here? Here. No, that's not it.
You want
Where
to
does this go? This
Can you
white
start?
herb?
Oh,
Where-
Yes.
Okay, I know where. Wait, where's the tube?
Here you go.
Where do I put
Oh, okay.
this?
Wait, what?
Ben is
what
sus
rice
as
do we
fuck.
need?
No panic. Hold on, I got a container for rice.
Is it brown? I had the container.
Am I speaking
What do
a
you-
different
is it brown?
language?
No, what did you say?
I hear you. Okay, so
No, I
Where
was
is
asking what
this?
she said. It's
What
I know it's
rice?
brown
Oh, you're
rice.
gonna put it here.
Is it
You're
brown
gonna put it on
rice,
this thing.
salmon, white?
So right click, and then
Oh,
there
okay.
you go. Yeah. We just got to go through the process. We need to get the brown rice first,
I got another
and then you
container.
Oh my
stick
God.
up.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Jesus Christ, I heard a smack.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought someone was-
I clicked the
Hey.
button, but I had something in
How
my
about you
hand.
put the knife down?
Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm
But we don't have white
What
rice.
are you
There's-
holding,
there's-
dog?
We don't
Fish?
need white
there's
rice.
somebody over
Hey,
there's
hey,
somebody
hey,
over
hey,
there.
Stay out of this. Between
Drop
me
the
and,
fish.
and Mr. Kinsu over here.
Well, how else are you gonna cut
And then
that
is
fish up?
this the correct fish?
You missed.
I know. I'm gonna try it. All right.
Oh, you just make them
going
come
on?
out of here?
Oh my God.
Quick, grab a fish. We gotta go get Chesney.
I'll grab a shrimp.
What?
Wait, we need. Hold on, we're so close to getting this done though. Too.
What is it? What do you need?
Salmon.
What do you need?
Salmon. I just don't know if it's salmon in here.
Do you need salmon?
I do. I just don't know if I trust this fish. I didn't put it in there. It might be
It's-
salmon. I'm just not too sure.
It should
Do you
be.
think this is salmon? Okay. I'm gonna push it.
Hey, Hokey.
Okay, yep, it's salmon. We're good. Oh, that's the. I was like, what
Oh
is happening?
Jesus! Sorry. Hey, Switch. I wasn't muted anymore. They're playing music. What the
That's
hell, dude?
so loud. Something.
I'm watching. You're good. You do your thing, chicken wing. Okay, you're good.
All right.
You're
I
good.
think
There's nobody
after this,
here.
We're done with Pazushi.
And that should be the last thing. Hey, Murphy. Here for the chaos.
Okay.
It's so tough.
The funniest thing about that.
It's so tough when you're the
funniest
killer
thing
and everyone's
about that
together.
was I had just gotten done saying to Olive, hit me with a fish. And then Olive's standing there and I hear the shotgun
Welcome.
sound. I'm like, holy cow, that's amazing fish right there.
Listen, I killed him with a fish though. I basically did. I basically killed him with a fish. Because I almost killed him and then he
Okay,
died
fish.
from his own stamina.
2 or 3 rounds
I feel
now.
avenged.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still trying to kill her. I'm still
Wow.
trying to kill her.
You really love your friends, eh?
Ben, were you a killer?
I was.
You sus son of a bitch.
He does.
Walking around in there with just a
Jesse,
breaker
I
with
hope
a
I'm
fuse in your
gonna
hand. I'm
kill
like,
you and I'm gonna kill you
Totally
first.
relieved.
No, because
told you.
I mean, honestly, I was actually trying to do alimentation, but everyone did it so quickly. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, never mind. Oh, fuck me, right?
Guys, stop, please.
We're supposed to be a family. We're supposed to be a family.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh. Powerful brows. They do have some powerful
All
brows.
love, okay? All the murder, all the love. We're a family. We're a family.
No.
Be the ball.
What about the
Be
French
the
one?
ball.
I thought the
I
French
know.
boys were getting that.
Be the ball. Be the ball.
Be the ball.
It's my favorite song.
Oh shit.
Olive Coach Tash. Olive Coach Tash.
Just
Oh shit. Sorry.
Olive Coach
I'll fuck with
Tash.
I'll get you.
Benane, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. J-Mac, hello. Hi, friend. Thank you for the resub. What's up, dude? All right, we have fish. Wait, fucking sold. All right, so we have rice, fuses. Oh my God, they're chasing each other down. I don't want to be a part of this. Leave me alone. I need it. I need it. Fudge.
Where you going? Am I right?
Careful, SpongeBob.
Where
Hey,
you going? Am I
don't get
right?
riced. Don't get riced on. Let's check the rooms. Me and Doc. What do we have? Pazushi analysis. Pazushi analysis computers. Pazushi analysis computers. So there's
Let's go get the other one.
rounds.
Yep.
Okay.
I forget where we're going. Never mind.
Why'd you turn into a robot? I forget where we're going.
So because it does have a chance to fail, so people won't really think otherwise.
Someone pumping more music again?
No.
I'm finding stuff. So we have this, right? Pazushi. What other Pazushi? I saw we needed blue. Containers would be good to hold on to. They would be. All right. I'm gonna play it off like I was part of that too. I'm gonna play it off. So blue, white, blue and white. Okay. Blue and white. All right. No, what we need, blue and white. We needed the blue and white for the plants. For these guys, for this, the third stage.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? We can't complete it without it.
I don't even know what you're talking about. You're speaking like another language.
Okay. So when you're doing the Pazushi, you have if you look at the ingredients, brown rice, salmon, BO4. So the letter
BO4.
You're a
she got
BO4.
it, though.
So the first, well, I'm just saying. So the first letter is what color it needs to be.
Blue.
What the hell was that? Whoa! 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 Easy, sister, easy! What the hell, dude? Why did she kill Doc? What the?
I don't trust either of you.
I don't trust anybody. She just walked up to Doc and blasted him.
She had so many opportunities to kill us.
Okay, and people haven't waited the entire game to kill people. Uh-huh.
But I don't know what you. Okay, I'm just gonna stay with you.
Dude, what the fuck? That's fine. What do we have left to do? Analysis, Pazushi, computers. Okay, analysis, Pazushi, and computers. So, is it this computer? Okay. Hey, success.
Get an analysis so you can see that this one WX2. We need a flag. What the fuck?
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Where'd he go? Ah! Get away from me! I fucking knew it!
I knew she would. I knew she would chase me down. I knew she would chase me down. Hold on, what do they have left? Pazushi and analysis. Shit.
Come on and swim, and welcome to Japan. What's up, Get Vlad.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
Vlad.
Yeah, what's up?
Vlad.
Why are you trying to kill me?
Is that a new mixtape?
Yeah, it's a mixtape. It's my new. It's my.
Man.
It's my favorite
I love that
mixtape.
new mixtape. I love that new mixtape.
I love it. Isn't it my favorite? Yeah.
It's great. Yeah.
Isn't it the best?
What's on it? Do you have any Michael Bolton?
I have some Jay-Z.
Michael Bolton's
I
my
have Jay-Z.
favorite.
Get taped, you piece of shit.
Stay back. Stay back.
Okay, I'll stay back. I'll stay back. You stay back. I can read to you what the titles are.
No, I don't trust you.
Okay,
Walk
fine,
all the
fine.
way.
Then I'll go my way. You go your way. Let health regen a little bit. Who's left? You go your way. I'll go mine. That's right. Is it just Tash? Who's left? All right, then I'll do Pazushi. Hold on. Pazushi and analysis. All right, I'm going over to... Hey, which one are you working on? What do you work?
I don't know. I think one of the blue ones. Oh, I need a white one. I'm doing
No,
the
no, no,
white
no,
one.
no, 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 no. I mean, are you doing analysis or are you doing Pazushi?
No.
Okay, I'll do Pazushi. Okay, you go your way, I'll go mine.
Flash.
Yes.
Don't
You
trust
go
you.
your way, I'll go mine.
I don't trust you.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
You.
You go your way, I'll go mine. No, no, no.
I don't trust you.
I don't trust you.
Come here.
I tried. Good luck completing Pazushi in a minute 43. Woo!
Whatever.
That may have been a lot of enthusiasm for someone's day.
Don't
That
explain
was a
to me
lot of
plants
cheering.
again. I'll
Flash.
I mean, what I was saying to you was real. I just...
I can't look at you right now. I can't look at you right now.
That was so good.
I can't.
That was so good.
Doc, what happened?
I was hiding all of the glass containers because it was Pazushi and analysis. So
I love it.
I hid 3 of them in security. So
Nice.
they're in that little drawer in security.
Talk good.
Yeah.
Good, I like that.
I dig it.
Thank you.
But Doc ran at me with a screwdriver, so that
I
is why
wasn't even
shot.
trying to kill Evie, and then she just blasted me.
Hey, Doc.
You have to understand that you came walking, and then as soon as you saw me, you started blasting towards me with a screwdriver.
Hey, Doc.
Okay,
Doc.
wait. So you're telling me it was like this? Hold on. So it was.
Panic.
It was.
By the way, I hate the fact that
You got
my
taped?
last words before I died was
Yeah.
my favorite is
Yeah,
Michael Bolton.
that's exactly how it went, and I shot you.
Oh.
I hope you remembered.
Listen, I got a tape kill on Vin. I'm good. We're good. That's all I needed.
That was so funny. I didn't expect you in all this, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't expect you.
Was it his mixtape that you beamed him with?
It was his own, but
Oh.
I kept asking him
It's
what was on
hard
it.
to see.
Did this to Doc the other day. Hold on.
Hey! Oh, it's over.
Oh man!
Tash, whenever you killed Flash, we were all there and we started cheering.
That was so good. That was so funny.
Yeah.
I was like, if Flash is the killer, he's never gonna let me live this down.
Yeah,
but I have to take it as a kid at first.
We were all screaming, jump!
Yeah, we were following around like
My death was awoken by cheering. I was like, oh, this is nice. Just died. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, you made it.
You did it.
Well, Doc,
You did it. You're here.
Doc trying to put, was Doc the other killer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kept trying to put it on the radio over and over again, and I was like, I see you turning that same boombox on over and over.
What's wrong with the radio? People like music. It's actually really good music. It's actually really good.
Oh, was it this round that you died to stamina?
Even as an employee, I do.
No,
because I
I died
get
to
fun.
you.
Like a calculated
wait,
way
wasn't
to
me?
hide noise.
You
And
killed
then-
me.
You did?
We were
Oh,
stabbing
I
each
thought your
other.
stamina died. Oh, yeah.
I think you're
No,
giving me
you
way
killed
too much
me.
credit.
I am not one of
Yeah, we were stabbing each other and you
I
killed
see you
me.
lost.
That's
I
right.
mean,
Thank you for
It
telling me.
was just, it was like, it's one thing to turn it on once, but it was always coming back.
See,
to keep turning
sometimes
it
being
on, where I
together
was
is
like, I
not a
don't
benefit.
know.
Hey,
That whole time
let-
I was just,
you know,
I was
the-
just
Sometimes you get
emptying that
blasted.
area of containers. That was my whole goal.
Rawr.
Was just to get rid of as many
Rawr.
containers as I could.
Yeah, that worked out. It worked because I
It's gonna be
was
rough.
running out of them.
All right, I hate to do this,
And
but that was my
analysis,
last
too.
one. I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Good night, Mom.
Thank you, Coach.
Good night.
Bye. 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 Okay, bye. Okay, bye. It was a stamina. I knew it.
Okay.
Okay, she's gone.
Oh,
She's gone. She's gone.
Thank God.
Wow. Finally.
Damn.
Mr. Epic, thank you for the 4 months.
I'm watching chat real quick.
If I have any of my midnight friends that wanted to pop in that haven't played yet, if you're interested, there is a spot open.
Oh, wait, did Jesse think you heard it?
There is a spot open.
That's what I said. I'm watching chat.
Oh, let's see. Crap. It's always me. God damn it. She was rubbing off on me.
All right. We're going to do this while we're here. All right. I'm going to give it a second and see if we have another one join.
Okay.
Also,
don't
yeah,
poke.
if you need me to hop out at any point, let me know.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna rotate out for friends.
Yeah,
Tiff.
get out of here, Tash.
Wow.
Okay,
Poor
bye.
Tash. Wow. All right.
Come on and play.
Come on and slam.
And welcome to the thing.
Let's sub. All right.
All right. Hi.
What are they doing?
Gotta stick around. You're the only other Canadian.
The only other Canadian. All
Yeah.
right. Let's do this.
I'll see.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you, Alan.
Here, we'll do light music. Turn it down. While things are happening, we'll open this.
I'm not touching you, Olive.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Damn.
Jesus.
Hey, get away from me.
All right. We'll do. Okay. So the way that it's going to work. They can't hear me, right? They can't hear me. Okay, good. If you are subbed, if you are not subbed, type the word sub in chat and you could win a sub. If you are subbed, you can type it too. You just have to pick somebody that's going to win. If you're not subbed, this is your chance to get one. Type the word sub.
Oh, yeah,
If you are, you could give it to somebody that's not already.
Remember Rust?
This is your chance. I'll give this will be a short one. This will be a short one. We'll do like 10 or 20 seconds. So the people that are paying attention are the ones that have the chance to win. We'll do a really, really fast one.
Is Rust okay?
Are you?
Okay, great.
I'm just running around next to me. Fritzy, thank you for the 7 months. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Remember, if you are already subbed, you need to pick someone that's going to get it.
I was wondering why Ben's here because he's not very close to the.
Ooh, Brian, hold on.
Can we do like an adaptive version
Brian?
of rock, paper, scissors? Using, like, so could this be scissors?
That's what I was doing
This
with
would
Spark
be
Doll.
rock. Wait, were you really?
Let's go. Okay, wait. I added something to StreamerBot
rock, paper,
so that I could
scissors
pull
when
up
we were playing
someone's
the other
channel
night.
easier.
Okay.
Let's see if this works.
Then we ran into the problem
Let's
of
see if
which
this
one's,
works.
like,
This should
which
work.
one's, like, beats
This should
what,
work.
right? Like this pointer.
Well, paper.
beat-
This would be paper. Okay.
Paper.
This would be rock
Paper.
because it most resembles a rock, and this would be scissors because it's half a scissors.
Okay.
Right. So scissors, rock,
All right, it did not work.
paper.
I don't know
Okay.
why that
All right,
didn't
ready?
work because it
So here we
definitely
go.
should have.
Rock, paper, scissors, go.
Scissors.
Okay, so I. So,
All right, hold on.
wow.
Brian,
okay,
where you
all
at?
right, here we go. 3 left. 3 left. All right, ready?
Okay, so we go on go.
I clicked over there and it didn't work.
The
Let me try
hard
over
part is,
here.
though, for rock, it's like
There we go.
this.
Okay, I got it. I got
Press
it.
them both, like, at the same
I tried to
time,
make it just so
pretty
that way I
much.
wouldn't have to open up my Twitch
Okay.
channel. I could do it from chat.
Okay.
There we go.
I just didn't get it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors.
paper,
What?
scissors.
You can-
What?
What? Oh,
Oh, I didn't do it. Well,
Ready?
that wasn't one of
Wait,
them.
one person announces it. One person announces it. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
That's all you. No.
Oh.
There we go.
Rock,
Awesome.
paper, scissors, go.
There we go. GG's. Enjoy the sub, friend.
I'm
Okay.
out.
If we reach the
Goodbye,
daily,
friend.
if we reach the daily a second time, then that's automatically going to be one of those nasty ass
Yeah.
sodas.
Rock, paper, scissors.
You didn't say go.
Can you explain to me rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors in this way?
Yeah, paper. Okay.
paper.
Rock, scissors.
What you guys should do is back to back. You do back to back, and then you say shoot, and then it gives you a second, and then you turn
Spin
around.
around.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, ready?
Croaster.
Abby, here we go.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Seeing you
Okay.
both do it at the
Ready?
same time.
Here we go. All right, ready?
Right.
Here we go.
Yep.
Rock, paper, scissors, go. God, this game's
Have you got
stupid.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, what we can do is we could do this with one short of a person until someone's ready to come in. That way we can just keep on trucking. Yeah, it's more
I don't think
practice.
Height has anything to do with it.
Wait, what?
I thought you said we could do this with one short person.
Well, I'm
that's
short,
not very
so that
nice.
works.
Yeah, see, that's what I meant.
Come here.
Oh,
Are
you mean
you
short?
dead?
You mean like short of like one person
No, I'm
less,
alive.
one
I'm
person
alive.
fewer.
Yeah.
No, one short person.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Hey, there's no crouch in this. I'm like pressing C like crazy to try to crouch at this moment, and I can't. I can just walk
Oh,
white.
should I? Oh,
You just
okay.
you can do the old man poop walk. There he goes. There. She went to bed. Oh my god. We have ads in like 4 minutes, people, by the way. Just a fun fact. What do we got? Anything good? Canisters, okay. Screwdriver. More canisters. Detonator. Like it. If I find the C4. Oh, this pressure. This pressure. Go push it down on you. All right, there you go. Nailed it. Ooh, I'm gonna get this while I'm here. I'm sorry, what? Pressure analysis vents. Okay. Hurry up, vent. That's not. what part is that?
He says that in the song.
Does he do it just like that?
Down on me. Pushing down on you.
Hey, no, you son of a bitch. That piece of shit.
People on the street.
I tried to.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
Minding my own damn business.
Oh,
2
that was
seconds into
beautiful.
the game,
Well done, Doc. Well done.
And he just shoots my face.
And if you notice, is Queen just...
Okay. Now it's
Does
time
Queen
to
just have no idea what's going on? Or is she the killer?
If she's the killer, this is sus because she's just doing tasks. Look, oh, Doc's gonna kill her. She's dead. She's dead.
One here's fine.
3 people just got massacred over here.
Turn around, Queen. Turn around, Queen.
Who's the bitch?
It's a massacre.
Stream Elements is deleting my clip messages. It shouldn't be, not if they're Twitch clips.
Flash?
Hey, Flash.
Get away from my body.
The break was supposed to end 20 minutes ago.
Get away from my body.
Hey, wake up.
Hey.
I think he's dead, guys.
He hit your body.
Did Doc just try to get her?
Okay.
Damn it, Doc.
What is wrong with you?
I was gonna have a word with
I
you.
did not need a theme song to my death. That was so unnecessary.
Listen, I'm not really sure why I thought that like trying to fight you with the screwdriver when you get a shotgun at close range was gonna work, but
People are alive. I tried.
So, okay, here's the next question. Who's the other killer?
You were right there. I'm sorry. You were right there. Oh, who is the other killer? It's Tash.
Oh God! Oh no!
I did something like ridiculous and stupid,
which I think I accomplished pretty well.
yeah, you did. You nailed that.
Go
You
under
nailed
the
that.
radar. Yeah, thank you.
You nailed ridiculous and stupid.
Well, okay, well we don't need to.
She had to say it like that.
Overdo it.
Let's see what Tash is doing.
Oh wait. So yeah. I was
We doing Tash? Cleaning things?
I forgot which one.
Agent Meow, thank you for the 3 months. What are you doing, Tash? She's hanging out.
Does Tash realize that she doesn't have to fool us as well? I mean, like,
she must
you can't play
know
anymore.
she's the killer.
She's just doing her job.
This is like when I was the killer.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Don't do the jobs for real. Are we doing the jobs for real? Why are we doing the jobs for real?
She's actually completing the tasks.
Don't complete the task. Task.
Did she really not know?
Task.
But no.
Read.
Look up to the right, quick. I hope that she completes everything. You know how funny that would be?
She has to know.
4 years, wait.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, everybody's dead. What's happening
There's so many
here?
bodies.
Well, Doc killed some people here, so.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
I came over here to check. I need another container.
Okay,
I
can you
also
do
kept
something
hearing
for me really
gunshots.
quick?
Be careful.
Can you do something really quick?
Pressure.
Can you spell employee backward for me?
Way back.
Look on your upper right.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I think Tash is the other killer.
Wow.
Something dyslexic.
Well,
That is
because he's not, and because.
My pressure thing was fine.
Wait, how did you even know?
I'm guessing it was just educated guess. If I had to guess.
Tash, Doc was yelling at you. He was like, don't actually
do the tasks.
I was trying not to look sus. I was hoping someone would come and help me.
Well, you were doing a very, very
Salem's, I know Salem's over here just doing the pressure, just hanging out.
Apparently not.
If I wasn't doing analysis.
Dude, okay, yeah, can we talk about that real quick? So, Doc, you went on a murdering spree. You massacred 3 of us over here. And I look over and Queen is over here just
No, I tried. I tried. I took out one of the canisters, hoping
Apex, thank you for the prime.
she would put it back in so I could explode her, but she came
Well,
around.
no. But it was before that though. You massacred and you were leaving the room, and she's over there continuing to do pressure.
You get so focused, you know. I mean, you really get into what you're doing.
Just mind your own as well.
Stop distracting me from my jojob.
Well, no,
people
she
dropped that behind her.
actually when I started hitting
Oh, did she complete it?
she
Screaming.
Ooh.
We all died loudly too. I was like screaming.
Mine
and
was very
attacking
quiet
dog.
because he just
Okay.
under pressure, looking down on me.
Wow, Doc.
God damn it.
You and your angry eyebrows.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, this is
Wow.
fitting. Look at you.
How about we don't judge people based on appearances? Would that be okay?
Look at you.
Wow.
You pee wisp.
Look at all of us. No body.
Okay, I guess they're doing. I have no idea what task they have. Oh, we do 3 analysis and event.
We're gonna have to do.
So where's the last event? Ding.
The corresponding things here over there. You have to grab them. So you want to grab this, B.
Have you checked your? I have not. I have not checked my butthole. It wasn't in here, was it? I saw it. That was red. Oh, here's the last vent. If only I could help. Can you do analysis? Analysis you can. It's scanner. Scanner's the one that's tough with one person.
The thing is, I knew if I stopped working on it, they would be sus, and then that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Just over here, just working away.
I was helpful.
Okay.
In some capacity,
So,
just not in the
this
murdering
guy,
capacity this time.
Yeah.
You did great.
Listen, if you just sing Queen, it totally messes Flash up every time.
It really does throw you off.
We do this one, and it'll be this little formula thing, and then we're done with that one.
I want to ride my bike.
Just know, Doc, that if all of a sudden out of nowhere you just start hearing Queen, you might want to look out for your life.
Yeah, just place it in this one here. And then press the button again. So when we
I just have to decide what song you're gonna die to.
Wait a minute.
Again.
No, if you can pull that off, if you can murder me with a Flash.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I'll create something for you at some point because that would be amazing. Wait, was that a challenge accepted moment? That wasn't a challenge accepted moment, right?
I'm undecided.
Let's get farther away. But it takes less time.
Nope. Whee! Whee!
Oh well.
I need that version though. I need that version.
No, not yet. No.
Savior of the universe. Oh, you gotta merge them?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't mind me, just doing some work.
Oh my god!
Put that over here. Choose file.
Damn it.
Dissidents win.
Download.
Listen, you didn't have
Which
to
one
be
is
that
it?
salty about
Were you
losing.
the killer, Dash? I'm sorry.
It's this one.
I was the killer. I was.
I don't know what that is. I mean,
the
it's
appointment
just-
worked.
But I'm also
Need for
deflected,
revenge.
okay?
I've never been beaten so savagely in
I
5
just wanna
games.
say-
I worked on that
The
for
thing
so long,
is
though.
that
I'm sorry for how violent
I got
they
a lot
the
of
game
stuff.
wasn't even 10 seconds old, and you're
I'm
like,
surprised you actually
you're
did
out.
it too. I was like,
But you were
that's good.
totally by
It's taking a
yourself.
while.
It was the only way I was going to get you with the shotgun and not be noticed.
Can I stay? If I stay muted, it won't play through, right? I just want to make sure this works.
Going on
Right.
we literally see
That's
all
a
the
that's really
massacre
loud.
behind you when you were doing the pressure, and you just had no idea what was going on.
It kind of hurt me last time when you were like so
three
kind about it. Said, okay, you can shoot me. I didn't want that to happen again.
How do I turn that down? I don't know if I can.
Would be to shoot you quicker.
We were like, okay.
There's no volume adjust. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna have to go sweaty.
so bad after shooting Tad.
No one reacted? True.
I'm so sorry. I like killed you so.
Okay, you okay, I swear, you screamed
Go there.
in the face with a canister.
Go there. Volume.
Three before that.
Down to
Wait, is the
there.
canister one hit? Is it two hits?
No, trust me, I got that
I'm just asking. I'm for science.
Okay, that's the one. Choose file.
man. It was terrifying.
Go down here to download. There, that's the one.
Sabotaging my pressure.
This still sounds really loud
On and try to explode you, but then I realized you'd be
try
plugging
this
it
one.
back into the correct spot.
It is
And
quite loud.
nothing would
Yeah,
happen,
I don't like
and I'd
that.
just be standing there.
Yeah.
Let's try this one instead.
Stop.
And then I do. Someone
Is that better? Or is that better at all?
Can't believe it was you.
Believe
it, buddy.
I'm gonna like lose my voice in this game.
Some sultry voices happening over here. Yeah, I think it's the private time.
Same level? Okay, let's try this again. Try this.
I just think
It is still so loud.
oh my god, it sounds like you're in a wind tunnel.
Hold on.
No,
Not
You know
anymore,
what?
but you're fine.
A better one for this might be
Like if we stay like this is worse.
Oh, there we go.
Replace. It is so loud. A little quieter, but it's still loud. Yeah, it is so stinking loud. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me try this instead. Let me try. Maybe something's bugging about the button.
I'm not doing space.
Yeah, there's something bugging about the button. That's exactly what
I
it
don't
is.
want anyone to get up.
no. You committed to this rule.
Listen how quiet that one is.
Yeah.
I don't want to be space.
We're waiting. No,
We're
you are
waiting.
Space Jesus.
Space wizard and
Space Jesus. One of us.
Wait, everyone, hold on. Everyone, really quick. Everyone point up and look at him.
Please quiet
Everyone, just point and look and on three, just say the claw. 1, 2, 3. The
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's like some sort of memory with it. Let's try this one. Better? Let's try this one. Okay.
What?
I'm not sure I understand.
Whatever you say, Space Jesus.
Yeah, whatever you're saying, we
That's the
believe
one.
in you,
Yeah,
Space
Space
Jesus.
Whatever you say, Space Jesus.
That's the one.
Okay, all right.
Space Jesus.
Someone else needs to space Jesus for a while because I'm not doing it right.
How does one not do it right?
Yeah, how does one do it right?
I mean, pretty much all you need is the voice
You're the
mod
example.
and then say some things, and that's about it.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, something similar to this? I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this moment.
No,
I want you to remember this moment. Remember
You can't hear me.
it.
I'm so quiet
It's
right
going
now.
to seem
I'm
so
sneaking around.
familiar.
No. I'm telling you, I'm gonna scream and wake up my wife and children so bad, and it's.
You know what I want to hear whenever we're doing that walk? This walk here, I want it to be the SpongeBob boot sound. You know what I'm talking about?
I know. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Don't stop me now.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
Sky like a tiger.
Chelsea's gonna put that to be serious.
I'm a racing car. Whoa, there's no stopping me. Yeah, I was gonna jump onto the box and do that, but I think I pulled a hammy.
I just want to say I will try to not act like
You know
a
what you
grizzly
didn't
again.
pull? You definitely didn't pull the ready button. That's for damn sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Kiba?
Flash.
I'm still. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I'm gonna go behind Doc and play the music and see what he does. E. 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 R. W. You know what I wish? I wish I could do this. Huh! Oh, damn. Huh! All right, I have weapons.
That's not containers.
I'm debating whether I should unload the clip or what.
I don't know. I feel like Trauma is a good protection tool recently.
Hey, what's up?
No, what the fuck? Hey!
Hey!
Do your job.
Wait, where do I put this in here?
In here.
Hold right click.
Open. Nope, that's not the one.
You have to smack the yellow button.
Hit the yellow button. Nice.
And then.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Nicely done. Olive. Olive, come here.
Why are you?
Trust.
You're holding
Trust. Trust. I need you to come here. Trust. Well, right here. Right here. Right here. Trust, Olive. Olive, trust. Olive, trust. Olive, trust. Listen, I'm going to trust you. If you are a baddie, I ask you don't murder me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, that's for you.
Oh.
Okay.
Does it have what? Does it have?
It
oh,
100% has. It has. Yes, you're good.
How do I?
It's just when
Fuck,
you go
I
to
already
shoot,
have
don't.
something else.
E. Press E. There you go. All right, delivery analysis scanner. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Scanner?
Delivery analysis scanner.
Analysis?
Anal cysts.
Oh.
We do. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Nice. That one's done. We have this guy, huh? Can I do it by myself? Is it possible? I am staying in the right spot, right? So Olive, I'm just, hey,
What are you doing?
completing it, or trying to. You want to help brother out?
So is it the black dots I need to?
No, those are the ones that are completed.
It's white. Okay, so go up.
Hold on,
That's not up. That's right.
I'm
Go
aware
up.
of what direction it is.
Up.
Hold on.
Left. Left. Up. 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 Right. Boom.
Bang ring, Peter.
Okay. All right. Right.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom.
Actually, go down. Go down. Down. Keep going down. 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 Left. Oh, there you go.
Now it's taking a while.
Okay. Right. 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 Up. 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 Stop. Wait. Right. Right. Oh, there you go. Okay.
He's a fucking killer!
Where is she?
Oh.
Sorry,
Where is she?
I didn't mean to curse, but...
Oh, you can curse.
How dare you? How dare you curse?
How
It's
dare
a kid-friendly show, I know.
you have a kid-friendly
Okay.
show. That's right. How
Okay,
dare you?
Right.
Maybe just start stopping me.
Well,
Right.
did you tell her to stop?
Right.
Oh, yeah, run
right,
away.
Right. Up. left a little bit, down a tiny bit. There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, and the other is on the right side.
Go right.
Yeah, keep going right. Keep going right. Down. 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 Stop. Okay, right. Up. Keep going up. There you go. Nice.
Nicely done. Go team, go.
So just have analysis left.
I was just gonna solo that bitch. I was like, F it, man. I don't know who to trust. Olive, I trust.
What? What's that noise?
Someone
Oh,
is
never mind.
someone squish walking right now? Like poo poo in their pants?
I was here.
There's dead Evie. Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess someone did kill Evie, but Evie was the killer.
Okay. Well, Evie tried to kill you, yes?
Yes.
So
My left
analysis.
is like,
Oh, and there's a dead Vin. This is interesting. Oh, and there's a dead Doc.
Who's left then? There's where you. So Tash is the only one not dead now, so that would be.
I don't know where Tash is. I am a little sus. I'm a little sus of Queen. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know if there's been or Abby.
So what do we need?
I'm right here. We need a guard. We need.
I don't trust her.
We need red, green. We need 2 reds.
Okay.
Green and yellow.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So what do I do?
Just wait for them to come back.
Yeah. She grabbing the plants for us? She is.
Yeah.
Maybe another one was the killer and they're dead.
It could be, but I don't know who would have been.
Me neither.
How do I clean it?
Over here.
Come here, come here. I can show you.
Yeah. That away.
Vince showed me earlier. Put it in that machine and then press the button. It's gonna clean it.
Nope, to the left. To the left, Olive.
Over here.
Yep, there.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Tash just tried to kill me. It was Tash. Tash. Go kill Tash. I got your jar. What did you need?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
I just had the jar. I had
Lumber.
for you,
Oh, hey, how are
okay?
you? Tash tried to kill me.
Wait. Oh, okay, so it was Tash.
Yeah. All right, what do we need?
I shot her dead.
Why?
Lumber, hello. So we need green, red, yellow, red. Yes?
Green, red.
Green, red, yellow, red. Okay, we need a red one. Okay. Green, red, yellow, red.
I'm coming for green.
I think I need a red.
Yeah, you need a red.
Okay, on it.
Oh, is that the green?
No, I think there's a green, like an actual green one, I think. Oh, yeah, that might be green. I think it might be.
Wait, so wasn't Evie a killer too?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay, so I need this one, yeah? Wait, where do I put this?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Green, red, yellow, red. So I'm confused. Okay, that's processed. Hold on. So I'm confused. That was there and it said sample processed. Oh, wait.
I had to clean the thing. It wasn't working otherwise.
Combined red, yellow. How do you combine them?
So go here.
Wait.
Put the second one here. The fial, like this thing, like the long thing. Where's the long thing?
There's
Where's
the
the
yellow. It's right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you can combine them? Oh.
Yeah. You need yellow and red, right? Yellow, red.
Yellow,
yeah,
red, yeah.
Merge them.
Press the button.
Yep. Press it.
Oh, I understand this part. Okay. And then you take,
Yeah.
I get it. Take
Then
that
you-
guy out.
yeah.
Take this guy, put that in. Take this one, put
Yeah.
that over here.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
And then we need green, red, yeah?
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay. Ready with the button.
30 seconds. Yeah, we go.
Oh, we're almost done.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, where's it go?
Go, go, go. Here. On top, here, on top.
Done.
Oh my god.
10 seconds. Let's go. Yes. Took me forever. Hi, Rain. Lumber, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Let's go.
LFG. Wait, so was it empty?
How could you?
Okay.
I could have told you to empty the bullets, but I didn't. I was like, I still have to tell him to empty the bullets, but I didn't.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, Rain, if you want to join, we do have space.
There were 4 of you and 1 of me, or 3 of you and 1 of me, so I was like, I just gotta go for
All
it.
right, no worries, you're good.
That's why I did not do it. I was the killer.
Do a game like no
Yeah.
baddies. Oh,
But
we talked
I
about
did
it.
tell you not to empty the gun, so I kind of killed myself in that sense. I thought it would mean more stuff, but I was like, yeah, empty them all in front of
Yeah,
my
you
face
should.
right
You should
now.
really get rid of all of them. Yeah. What a great idea.
Yeah.
This next one has to be my last one. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. No, you're good. I understand it's getting late. I know.
Okay.
Same.
Sorry.
All is well, friends. All is well.
I enjoy this game a lot. It's a lot of fun.
It is fun, especially when you start to get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shiba.
very good. Oh,
Was it Shiba somewhere?
Listen.
How the game's been? The games have been good. They've been funny. There's been some hilarious deaths. Doc killed me while singing Queen.
That reminds me of Stranger Things.
Okay, we have the delivery.
Okay, don't hyperventilate. All right, we have a lot of delivery stuff in here. All right, there's medical that away. What's this one? Computers. Okay. Computers. Hi.
Medical is done.
Thank you.
Return some videotapes.
Done. Scanner delivery. Anal cysts. This game looks fun, dude. It is so fun. What happened?
We need containers for the plants.
Roger that. Containers for the plants. That's a tape. No. All right, I don't see any in here.
Do I just put them in here?
Which one do you need?
I don't even. How do I tell that again? I don't
Over
understand
here.
this portion
Over here.
yet.
So we need
okay.
green, red.
Oh, so I have to go get green. Okay.
You have to go get them. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what are you getting?
Yeah.
Olive.
Oh, there she
Getting
goes.
green or
She's
red?
gone now.
All right, fine.
Evie
Then
has
get blue.
yellow. It was all yellow. What do you need with the yellow? Red? Oh, no, you can do a yellow by itself.
Can I? Oh,
So this guy, so grab that guy, bring it over here. Uh-huh.
oh,
Yep.
okay. It's just the spot. Okay.
Yeah. And then once that's done there, then I believe you can just put it right in there
Okay,
because
I
you don't
have
have to
red.
combine it.
I have
We
red.
need. Well,
Okay.
is it yellow?
there.
And, it's
You
yellow
do-
and red. Well, we can combine them right here.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Goodness. Okay. Can we
Olive.
just
So-
make sure we're tidy here? For
So
crying
you,
out-
once Doc,
Okay. What?
oh, she died of stamina. You're fine. She died of stamina. You're fine.
Holy shit! That was
She died of stamina. We're fine.
Okay, so what do I do with this now?
It's Salem. It's Salem. Okay,
Was it
so
Salem? Oh, wait, yeah.
Look at all the bodies.
Jesus, that was fast. Okay,
We
so
have a
you need
long-
Olive.
long
You need to put it in. Do you need to take the dirty container out?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay, right here.
So take the dirty container out.
Here.
Put that in
gotcha.
there. Press the button. Sure. Okay. Is that just for a single red?
Yeah.
So you put that there. Oh wait, no. Wait, we need red and
How do
yellow,
I
right?
know?
Oh, over here. So the screen tells
oh,
you.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, Y and R.
So
okay.
put that there.
Oh my God, there's a knife.
Put
Please,
combine them together. that's for you. Enjoy your fun.
Okay, so we need.
Okay, and then take that guy and
Okay.
put it over here in this first one.
Wait.
Yes.
Did you do a red?
Red, yellow.
All
Oh my
right,
God.
I think
Nope.
Nash is getting red.
All right, press. Is there a button
I'm just
ready
gonna
for
go get a yellow.
ready for anal cysts?
Anal cyst?
Anal cysting. Roger that. All right, green, red, yellow.
Anal cysted? Okay.
Green, red, yellow. All right, do you need a gun, Olive?
No, I have a huge knife.
Okay.
I got red.
Okay, so I'll get green.
Okay.
Why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit.
We do need yellow. So yellow. Go with myself. Actually, go with myself too. Hold on. Ow.
I could have just murdered him and he would have no idea. He just went on with his day.
Oh my god. Oh.
So oblivious.
It honestly did not even register. I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, oh, that's cool,
I'm like, dude, he's not even panicking. He's just.
Do you have green?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
I mean, it's
What's the
only
last
scary
one
if you
I have to
actually follow through.
Well, okay,
Hold
that's
on,
a good
that
one.
one can go on the. This can go on
What do
the
we need?
Whoa.
You're fine. You're fine. Green, yellow. Yes.
Yes, that yellow's done. I think it's just
Scanner. Oh, we still need
And then
scanner.
press the yellow
Hey.
button.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm afraid though. I'm afraid the doc is actually the killer. We need scanner, but I'm really afraid it's
And then
doc.
hit
And this.
here.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, some of them are combos, some of them aren't. So it just depends on what you have that round, and then you hit the yes button.
Just get rid of doc.
We did it. Okay, scanner.
I don't.
All right,
Yeah.
Here's a container.
Do we need more?
Oh.
We need.
No, they're done. Scanner.
Oh, okay.
What is scanner?
So Salem was one of. Yeah.
Okay. Up. 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 Left. Left. Down. Tiny
You do
bit.
more than one at once. Or
Right.
No,
tiny
it's just
bit.
one person at a time.
There we go.
Damn.
Okay. Down.
Long.
It's okay.
Left. Just straight left over. Keep going. There you go. Okay, right. Right, right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay,
I
up.
only have so much right radius. Okay.
No, you
There
just,
you
that's why you
go.
just do
Only so much.
circles.
Okay, down. Like quite a
Okay.
bit. Down. Keep going. Okay, right.
What's the direction that you're looking in when you stand?
Right. Right. Down. Left a tiny bit. Left a tiny bit. There you go.
See, because if he was
Okay, right.
if he was sabotaging,
Oh my
if
god.
he was sabotaging,
You said right. I went right.
he would
Alright, up,
he would
up.
absolutely throw this right now.
Down.
Oh.
Down.
Down. Down.
I don't trust Tash to be honest with you.
Down. There you go.
When you say it that way, I know I know I have to go more down.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
right.
pick these up. I
Right.
put them down.
Okay, right.
Right.
Wait, you mean
Up.
right? Okay.
No, just normal right.
What? I'm sorry.
The left. Left.
Is that how we make large rights
Left.
happen?
Yeah. Up.
Right.
There you go. Down. Okay. All right,
Are
left.
both killers actually dead?
Up.
I'm so sus.
Down. Down.
Down.
Oh.
All right, right. Right. Okay, up. Left a tiny bit. Down a tiny bit. Tiny bit more. Left.
What?
Left a
Who's
tiny
doing
bit
that?
more. Go left. Go left.
I just want to see what he do. Wow, Tash, how dare you? Wow, Tash. Jeez. Wouldn't I have shot the person not moving at all?
I don't know.
Like,
I
just
don't
listen to
know.
me for a second. I went to kill Vin, obviously failed, but then I went
trust
in the
Tash
room.
for
I was like, I
shit.
need to kill the first person I see, and I killed the other killer.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
that's
sorry.
what was going on. I was so
Who
sus.
was it? Who was the other killer?
It was me.
We're so sus of each other, gaslighting it.
I'm gonna take this container and clean it, and I was just gonna toss that shit, and she just walks in and shanks me.
I'm getting somebody, damn it.
I hate cleanliness.
I'm sorry, Flash. I really thought you were trying to like.
No, it's okay. We were gonna win anyway. There
I had
was
trust issues.
one blip left in 3 minutes. We were fine.
I
Hey,
had
well,
trust issues. I can't.
everybody-
Okay, that was my last game.
yeah.
Thank you
you're-
guys.
I'm just gonna do
Thank
one
you.
big circle so I make sure I get
If you could, please.
everybody.
If you could,
so
please.
fun.
That's a good
Thanks,
teacher.
guys.
Because
Good,
you
please.
are all
If you could, please.
Except for that first
Right.
second.
Yep, get everybody. Make sure you get everybody.
Flash.
Yep. Make sure you get everybody.
I don't.
Yep, you're
My
good.
mouse
Make sure you get
sensitivity is too
everybody.
low.
Make sure you get everybody. It's okay. It's okay. Make sure you get everybody. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh,
This isn't my first rodeo.
Hey, get back here. Hey. You can't grandpa poop away from me.
Not gonna get me.
Here, watch. You know what I'll do? I'll make him have to watch this.
Oh,
See what
all
you
right,
did?
everybody. You're all amazing. Flash.
Bye.
I appreciate you. Bye. How do I get to my menu like this? Oh, okay.
It's okay. Bye. It's like when you're like two people are saying bye to each other, you're both going the same way.
Bye, okay. Sayonara.
Bye, Olive.
I was very tempted to change the settings and make it so that we had no descendants and just see who would gaslight each other.
Chaos ensue.
That would
Yesterday, I
One time.
accidentally made a lobby and I forgot to put this dissident or whatever, and we all were like pointing fingers at each other because we're like, someone's lying.
Who is it?
Who is it?
All right. Well, that'll probably be the end of the games for tonight.
Good. Thank you for inviting us.
Thank you, friends.
Yeah,
We're
thank you
probably
for
not
having
gonna
us.
end. We're not gonna end stream yet. Thank you, friends.
Bye.
We really think you're really cool and neat, and bye.
Haha, that wasn't well timed. Cult? I mean, I could. You know, I have drops now. I do actually have drops for Cult now. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right, let me go back to here for now. Wait. Oh, Evie! Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what just happened? Wait, Evie. Wait, did you gift someone specifically merch? Oh, Evie redeemed the mug that she won. Understood. Understood. Vote for the cult. What do you say? I mean, I could. It was either going to be that or going back to or go to Phasma Ferrer. Yeah, it was going to be one or the other. There we go. That's what it was. Understood. Tash, thank you for the biddies. No, thank you for playing, Tash. No, thank you. Thank you for Z Games. This game has been a blast, man. One of us. I mean, it is whatever Wednesday, to be fair. It is whatever Wednesday. We could check on the cult. Aw, Queen, thank you for gifting a sub. Do you guys want to do Cult of the Lamb? Check on how things are going? Save Phasmo for Friday? Yeah? Let's do the thing. One of us.
One of us.
All right. Starting it up now. What's the command? Is it cult? There it is. I just wanted that for the emojis. One of us. All right, I'm gonna put this in the title for now. Hopefully it works. Thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Well, thank you, friendo. Appreciate you. Okay. So now, hopefully they work. Tika, thank you for the 5. Oh my god. Rain, 24 months. Jeez. Rain, what the fuck? 2 years? How? My God. All right, game, switch, Switch. Okay, I'm gonna end things on the other side since we're switching games. Okay. Better start looking for the Yoshi outfit. We're not there yet. Okay. Is it possible for me to check if drops are enabled on my end? Like if I go to my own channel? Hi, Paige. Because they're supposed to be. I don't know if there's anything special I need to do. I don't see it right now. Okay. She didn't say I had to do anything special. I don't think. Let me check the email again. Not those drops. Yes, they are. Oh, can you see them? I do see them. They are there. It's just because the hype train is going. It's because the hype train is going. I see them. Yeah. So you guys will get drops for Cult of the Lamb just by watching the stream. Now, dry eyes. There is something, I don't know if it's only for channels where you have drops on or not, but there's something about subs, and it's about gifting subs or something like that, where you can unlock some sort of package, and I can't remember what it is. Twitch drops. Purchase one sub or gifted sub and get Cult of the Lamb. Oh, okay. What is the support a streamer pack? A minimum of one new or gifted sub is required for this pack. And then I think you go to this page. And then I think you go to this page to redeem it. Is that right? I might have to make that into a command. Rain, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, friend. Yes? Okay. I might have to make that into a command then. I don't know what I'm going to make it. We'll figure it out, I guess. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate you, friends. I don't remember where we left off. I know member. Oh. New store items. Oh my god. Achievements. So excited for the goo. Oh, no, wait, I need my controller. Shit. I forgot I didn't set that up. Left off on making me a cult member. Hey, hold on. So, because this is definitely the goo cult. Yes, this is recommended to play with a controller. Oh shit, are they both on? No, they are not. Oh, okay. I need to erase this one. Yeah, cult of the goo. Cult of the goo. One of us. Where did we leave off? I dropped a nostalgic bop about goo in the nerd chat. It reminded me of you. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, it did, Bex. Yeah, since I was switching games, I figured I would just go ahead and end it over there. Because we're not going to play Cult forever, but we'll play for a bit for sure. Such a good game. All right, everybody's sleeping. Hi. But we do have the spider, right? You, come here. Come here, I want to talk to you. you could get follower forms from those. There's some beds. We can't donate to the oh shit. Because we did a quick switch, I don't have the extension on. I don't have the extension on, do I? Made the command. Oh, thank you, Mayor. What'd you make it? Cult drop? Perfect. Thank you. That is perfect. Extension. Cult of the Lamb. You might have to refresh to see it when I add it back. It says added. Wait. Figure. Oh, it's not active. Okay. There we go. Now it should be active. Now it should be good. Dun, dun, dun. All right, you're sleeping. You're fine. Get out of here. Get off my crops, you nerd. There we go. Thank you, Blondie. All right. Gather around, children. Another one to go there. What is this one? Permanently gain half a heart. I've already unlocked that one. Curse of the Tundra. 3 new curses will appear on the crusade. Not too bad. I want plushies of all the characters in this game. Rain, I don't think you were here earlier. That tweet that they put out. The tweet that they put out about like the idea of turning this game into a Tamagotchi kind of style thing. Like, I can't express how badly I want that to happen. I was locked out. It was good, Papa. It was good. Lots of funny moments. I did a flying C4 kill on on Vin, which was great. Character from Don't Starve Together. Oh. What is this? Play as the Lamb's wicked counterpart? Oh, for local co-op. All right, so wait, I'm a little confused. Oh, I've already unlocked it. Okay, okay. Part of the most recent update. Gotcha. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You can also switch if you want to. Okay. Yeah, we're getting our learning on. Oh, you're deciding my fate. Do be kind. Do be kind. I do ask. Oh, you're chopping down stuff. Oh, thank you, Sawa. Okay. You get blessings. What are you so happy about? Hi. Wait, Paige, where are you? A buried follower has been resurrected. You brought somebody back to life. Paige, where are you? Or who is supposed to see the message or say the message? Hi. I never saw the message. I'm so confused. I saw it in chat though. Have a great stream. Gotta have to work, Paige. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. All right, so they're back to life. I've never gotten the cult follower message redeemed to work. I've seen it. I've seen a message in chat. I've seen it work for somebody. All right, I think we need the scarecrow thing because of this son of a bitch. Where is it? this thing. I need more kerns. We need more kerns. Finish it. Hello. All right. I guess I could help Hecate. Wait, kill Hecate and Honora. Okay. You need to be a follower to send the message. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it if somebody is not one of the cult members and they do it, it does nothing? Okay. That explains it. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I guess I'm just gonna leave them. I need somewhere to sleep. Oh, you need somewhere to sleep. They do be hungry though. Let's see what we can do here. Basic berry meal. This one. I could do meat gruel. That'll work. All right, we'll feed them. Hopefully there's no instant poops or anything like that. Everybody gets to shit. You get a shit. You get a shit. Okay, we need a bed. I don't know if I should go ahead and make a better one or not. For now, no. I think we're just gonna do this. Yay, shits. Somebody poops already? God damn it. Where? Oh, it's literally right next to the food. Disgusting. What is wrong with all of you? Little instant poopers. Okay. I'm watching them to see if they do it too. When you gotta go, you gotta go. All right. I think we're off. Kill Hecate and Anura. Is that one of these? That's Darkwood, right? That's Darkwood. Anura. Ah. Okay. Press the heavy attack button to perform heavy attacks. What is the heavy attack button? When nature calls. Each weapon has a unique heavy attack for you to master. A set of deadly spiked gloves. Weak at first, but devastating on a complete combo. Projectile that spreads black ink at landing. Ew. Brother, ew. Oh, jeez, dude. All right, off we go. You want these hands? You want these hands? Oh, shit. Look at the combo. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. That's what they meant. That's what they meant. That makes sense. Throw them hands. I'll take it. That's a temp part. Oh, the freaking, I didn't talk about this earlier. So the good news, the thing that happened today that was on the great side. So we had today scheduled for Josie because we weren't sure if she would need surgery or not. Because she had bladder stones and she had like 7 of them. I think they said that they looked at the scan and it looked like a snow globe. And it's just something that happens. It's just something that happens. So we're going to do a scan today. Before they did a scan today. She's fine. It was like there was like 2 days where she wasn't okay, where she was and then a week where she was having accidents and stuff. But that's just because she thought she had to go to the bathroom all the time. They did a scan today and there's none. 0. So we changed her diet completely, changed her food completely. She's been eating it and now she has none. She has 0. So no surgery. Attack rate. Oh my god, in the way that I worded it in team chat, in Midnight Society. I worded it probably a little poorly and it scared some people. Because what I said was that Josie passed all of the bladder stones, but all that people read quickly was Josie passed. So I was like, I'm so sorry, that's not what I meant. It was 5 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I understand what they're saying though. I get what they mean. How do I use my special again? Ooh. Look at the goo. So yeah, she's good. She's good. She's healthy. And she saved me almost $3,000. So I'm grateful for her. Her surgery would have cost almost $3,000, and that would have sucked. I mean, obviously would have done it, but it would have not been fun. Give me your stuff. Give me your bones. Edgar's skin's hanging out your bones. Ooh. Oh, nice. I never met your dog, but I will still cry over your dog. Well, during the day, I can bring her down here. I can make her a little Joe spot back here. All right. Wood, stone, or wood? Decisions. Wood, stone, or wood? Do it. Well, not right now. I'm not going to bring her downstairs right now. Oh, you mean make a Joe bed? Oh, yeah. I can make a little Joe bed. I don't know about a Joe camera, because the thing is she's antsy when she's not upstairs. So she would be really antsy down here, sniffing everything, probably peeing on my floor. Just because life. Now we'll do stuff. Oh, was that gold? Oh, it sure freaking was. What's up, Brad? Oh, wait. We got gold nuggies. Attack. And one of these days, we will play at dead of night. I told Rain that I would, because there's going to be a second one apparently, and I at least want to play the first one. But Josie, yeah, she's a cutie. She's a little cutie. She knows it. Get wrecketh on. My allergies are going nuts. You. Little extras. Up or down? Let's go down. Interested to see how you would deal with Jimmy. It's the stuff that flies in your face. Rain, I can't. I can't. Rain did do it. Yeah. Baffy, hello. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Vampire dagger. Chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. I don't think I need that one. I also don't have to change it. I mean, the bone dagger, the speed is up, but the damage is down. So the question is it worth it? Is it worth? Kit Kat, thank you for the contribution. The dagger might be if you get increased damage, Tara. Okay. If I keep what you got? Okay. Say no if it's only a chance. Yeah, let's keep what we have. Let's keep what we have. What up, bitches? Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. The speed is a little down, but the damage is up. But chance, right. Again, chance. Both look good. They both do look good. The axe with increased attack red card is super nice. I think I might go with the axe. Give me your curtains. I know it's not as fast, but if I can land the hits. You like the tentacles? I thought they were okay. I thought they were all right. Ouchies. Ow, dude. Fuck off. What is this? Why can't... Oh, damn. I got hit again. Okay, so the axe is really slow for hitting. All gold nugs. Yeah, drops are enabled. Yeah, I got it figured out. So I gotta be careful. There we go. I just gotta be careful. I gotta back up and not keep trying to drive forward. Give me the gold. It's mine. What's up, dog? Ew. Did he kill his own peeps? Enjoy the goo, nerd. Oh, he's poisoned now where he was. Oh shit, he landed on me. Listen, dickwad. God damn it. Gone. Give me your stuff. That's right. Enjoy the goo, nerd. We have a follower. We has a follower. Make sure that you have already created your character. Make sure you guys have already created your character. Knock the skin off of him. All right, follower form, lumber, or stone. I gotta go follower form. Ooh, that's a good one. One of us. Very nice. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's go back and see how everyone's doing. See if we have a bunch of poop to clean up. Cleanse the non-believers. One mini boss down. Let's go. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Sorry, bishops, because that's how it's said. Destroy the bishops and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be free. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. So you can get chat to become NPCs in this game? That is correct. That is correct. Cult of the Goo! Where do you create your follower? You do it through the extension. So you should see it. What the fuck? Oh, their beds are broken. I got you, dog. You'd be a little luckier in the next match of Knucklebones. Thanks to Twitch chat. Hey, well, thank you, friends. Why are you here? Is this not your bed? That's Weber. Oh, unoccupied. There you go. Go to bed. Oh, stupid ads. I know. Collect divine intervention. I mean, inspiration. I mean, whatever. Shut up. All right. What do we want now? So I had the healing bay. I could do an outhouse or a janitor station. Maybe a poo shack. Little poop house. A poop house could be good. Ooh, I don't have a jail yet though. Ooh, that might be necessary. Poop house is so useful. Yeah, I don't have a jail. No need to keep cleaning. Yeah, but it's never that much. It's never a ton. Yeah, because if somebody's bad, I have nothing I can do with them. If somebody's bad, I'm screwed. Oh God, Rain, what do? Do I do poop house or jail? Do I do the poo shack or the jail? Lock them out. Up. Jail first. I think they'd probably be more useful. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for being useful, I think so. Throw the bad ones into the outhouse. That's how we keep you good. We make you go to the outhouse. All right. There it is. 20 kerns. Let's see. I can make... Ooh, I can do my scarecrow now. Let's do it. I've wanted to do the scarecrow. Let's put this somewhere good. Maybe like there. Well, how far do I want stuff to go? Really, I don't need it that far because I'm going to keep all my crops over here. Oh, there's a poop. I can see it from here. Let's do there. I like it. Thank you for the contribution. I got to clean up some poops. Got some fertilizer. That's fine. There's still more though. There's more poops to be had. The flock is ready for another sermon. We'll have a new follower here shortly. Let me get the new follower and then we'll do a sermon. And people are getting hungry too. Oh yeah, what's up? Hi. Leader, all of us loyal followers would love to get together and have a splendid dinner. Do you think you could throw us a favor? Sure. Oh, it's random even. It's random, whatever it picks. Spoonia, thank you for the 8 months. What up, homie? All right, let's do the follower. Yeah. Yeah, you don't choose. It's by chance. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings. All right. Now's your chance. If you've already created your character, you may enter the raffle. If you have not already created a character, you need to do that first before it'll even let you enter the raffle. I'll give you guys a minute to do that. One of us. Me. I'll give you guys a minute to do that, and then we will rock. Relax and join it in. Heard a lot of good things about the game. Dude, it's really cool. It's really cool. And you don't have to stream to play it. A really cool thing about it is Twitch integration, but it's not necessary. Your followers are so needy. Who needs food? Can't make it themselves. Lazy. Absolute lazy. By the way, sub goal, giggity. I want to poo. Might die, but that doesn't mean you can't come back though. All right, you guys have 20 seconds and then we'll start it. Heyo. Can't believe we taped each other, Vin. That sounds really weird, but but it's very factual, so. Thanks for the gigantic emote. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shade! Let's go! Can I pet them bees? I can pet them bees. Nicely done. What do we have here? Cynical, 15% harder to level up. Got 10 faith when falling ill. And might run away if threatened. Or frightened. I learned how to read. Okay. Shade, what are we going to have you doing, friend? Let's... Was there more things you can do? Refine materials. Do I have somebody for that? I think I do, don't I? Right? Build, mine stone, chop trees. When I got killer, I couldn't help myself after you told me to say get taped. Let's do chop wood. Did you go to the Derek Zoolander school for kids who want to learn to read good and do other stuff too? Oh, I gotta hold it down. Oh shit. Okay, what do we have here? Why are you upset? What is wrong with you? Bully? I need somewhere to sleep. Okay. Why the hell are you so scared? What is wrong? Damn cowards. What does contributing to the totem do? So it allows us for chances to upgrade things. So they allow for this. When you collect enough, you have divine inspiration where you can have the ability to build more things. Yeah. Tentacle Cloud! Thank you for the 5 subs! Appreciate you, friend. Well, thank you. Oh my god. Guys, if you got gifted, please make sure to thank your gifter. Tentacle, thank you. Appreciate you. The game is pure chaos at times, and I love it. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Don't forget the feast. Yes. Ooh, okay. So, what do we want? Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both in labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach on the value of earthly goods. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Law and order? Maybe? I don't know if it's smarter to like, maybe rank them up like together kind of thing. Food? You think? Food? Okay. I'm down, Charlie Brown. Cannibal trait. All cult members will gain the cannibal trait. Kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia. Ah! Grass eater. All cult members will gain the grass eater. No negative faith when a follower eats a meal of grass. Yeah. Happy. That might be my favorite movie. That's one of my wife's favorite movies, for sure. Follower meat. That sounds awful. Sacrifice of the flesh. Feasting ritual. We need a feasting ritual, right? We need a feasting ritual? We need it because they said something about dinner. Let's eat. Shane, can you stop looking so sad? Hungry hippos? cheater trait. Okay, that's good now. That's on cooldown. Rituals. That's on cooldown, but I can do it. Okay. Sacrifice of the flesh. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. I don't know if it's worth doing. We'll have to think on it. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. Thank you, thank you. All right, so now we got that guy. That's going to protect ours. I need somebody to tend the... Wait, does somebody also pick these, or do I have to pick them? Or is that something I build and then... The goo giveth and the goo taketh away. Take it away. Put seeds here for your followers to... You pick for now. I think you harvest them until you can upgrade the farm. Okay. Well, then let's harvest. I know at one point we had some rainbow poops. At some point, somebody was giving us rainbow poops. I don't remember if that was a Twitch thing or if that was just because. Now, I know that they do this. Love me some rainbow poops. I know, it's the best. Yeah, we had rainbow poops. I had glowing poops. Collect reward from Zelda. Zelda, okay, they're all, you know what, we're going in hot. Come here. Give blessings to all of you. Enjoy, friends. All right, I need you though. I need you. Hi. You did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Aww. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. Oh my. Look at all the give blessings. Jeez. Okay, I need you to stop being so damn sad. I can't even... Oh, I already did that for the day. Okay. Boring. Must avoid them in the future. Wow. All right, we might sacrifice Shade. Sorry, Shade. Okay, you got that. You're reading. Ooh. Follower? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, we got a decorative pot though, so that's nice. So close. That's not fair. I have a lot of decorations that I can do too. Have you had the giant poop? I've had no giant poops. No giant poops yet. Okay. So we need to keep moving, I think. The beds are good. That is good. I think everybody else is fine. I think we go back out into the wild, yeah? Slow! Hi, friend! Lonely Shack. Let's go to Pilgrim's Passage for a second. Let's go to Pilgrim's Passage. Slow, how you doing, dude? Go fishing. Nice. Get that big guy out there. Almost. Woke up eating a sandwich? Ooh. Woke up? What time is it for you? Hey, hey. Ooh, octopus. Didn't the dude say I needed specific, almost 11? Oh, are you? I didn't mean to throw it like that. Oh, there's a, pff, okay. Are you doing, super crazy shifts for work? Don't I need to give you something? I do. As soon as I've pulled this out of the waves, I knew mortal would have been needing this. That's where you came in. Okay. Oh, what's that? Go in normally at 11. Oh, got you. Give me such a fight. I thought I hooked a whale. It's yours now. Oh, so I collect all of those. I got it. Okay. Okay. So we need 2 more things. So what do I need? I need a squid and a lobster. I need a squid and a lobster. Well, I don't get to come hang. Oh, no, I totally understand, man. Trust me, everybody gets it, I'm sure. Hours sometimes are craziness. And it just doesn't work. Octopus. No, I need a squid. Shit, it's nighttime. The guy fish is crazy. Dude, the noise that he makes when his little head mouth thing. Lobster! Oh, come on. Come on. Bye. Here we go. Grass. Grass. Yeah, man. Just give me the damn thing. Oh. We're 1 away from getting whatever this thing is. No fish. Okay. So there is a limit. There is a limit to the amount of fish. I thought it was just going to let me go on forever and ever and ever, but apparently not. You just realized where the fish's mouth was? Oh, man. Twitch chat is deciding our fate. Be kind, rewind. Beast, why do you keep... Is your bed broken again? What the fuck? You live here. Why are you on the floor? Twitch chat's too nice to you. I can't get them to stay in the correct beds. I don't understand why they left. A follower has pooped out something special. Oh my god. A follower has pooped out something special. Glowing fertilizer. Sometimes you have to reassign them to their bed. That's weird. Let Twitch chat decide. What a weird thing to let you decide. Can I just unassign it? It's so weird. I don't know. All right. Gather around, children. Twitch chat's the real cult. One of us. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Ooh, I like. One of us. 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 Run. Zabe, thank you for the gifted sub. And tonight for dinner, steak and eggs. Oh, stop it, dude. Steak and eggs is so good. Oh my god. I've said it. I know I've said it before, but when my wife and I went to Vegas for her friend's birthday, we had I had steak and eggs that they served with a tomato romesco sauce. Holy shit. It was one of the best things I've ever had. I don't know how to stop you from being scared. Maybe I have to bully you. Don't be sick. No. Don't do that. it's so good. I love it. It's making me hungry, which is not good when it's almost midnight for me. Not good. Just say that it isn't a demon. Poops. Oh, there is poops. Is it close by? Oh, why are you glowing? Oh, because the level up. Oh, there's vomit. Oh, God. That's fine. Can you guys at least go to a corner for fuck's sake? The music, the sounds, the graphics, it's all so good. I need to eat a meal. Did that say I need to eat a meal made by a follower or of a follower? Make Aaron Kwan eat minced follower meat. Did I give you a gift? I'd let that one time out. Yeah, I think we might. I can't give you shit either. Interact. Gift. Here, Derp, I gave you a flower necklace. Enjoy. I made it myself. Diami, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. All right. Do I have enough now? Can I make a poo shack? Poo shack. Now we can do a poo shack. There we go. Hi. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Poo shack. I need more coins for both of these. Okay, we got to go back out there. Let the great poo begin. All right, is there anything else I can do right now? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Yeah. Wait, what just happened? Sinister, what did you do? I can't see what you did. Doing a raffle? Whenever there's a follower, yeah. Yeah, anytime there's a follower, I absolutely will be. I think you can fix shade, unfortunately. It's just the way they are. A cynical, poo-loving coward. Oh my God. Oh, you're right, I can. Damn. Sag. Okay. Oh, vampiric gauntlet. Oh my God. Chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. Death sweep, a devastating melee attack that can be charged for increased power. Ooh, let's do the ting. The red crown and you beast godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes, crafted by Kama. My brothers, they might have pretty things, but mine, power, powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? Will you give in? Wait, will you give in turn? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? No. Enjoy the Jimmy Neutron pop. Oh, thank you, Sinister. Oh, friendo, thank you. Yeah, I found there's a whole bunch of pops that I don't have that are 90s Nick that I need, that I have to add to the collection that I had thrown on the throne. I totally forgot. Oh my God. Thank you, Sinister. Appreciate it, man. It will live on the shelf proudly. Thank you. What? Was that a foot? Was that relic a foot? Jimmy was my absolute favorite growing up. So I had to get one for myself too. Oh my God. Yeah, dude. All of those. All of them. Jimmy Neutron. Freaking Jimmy Schmam. Okay. Freeze all active enemies. That's cool. Toe? Not that toe. That's a different toe. Allah's teeth? Rain down a storm of lightning upon the non-believers. Relics of the Old Faith. Relics are powerful items. Imbued by the power of faith, they can be used to perform attacks or special actions. Relics can be used once they're fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Some relics have to be used multiple times while can be used multiple times while others are fragile. Ooh. My pretty creations, holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes, crave the power that was once theirs, yes. They're hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. How about you fuck off? Use raffle. Oh, use relic. Oh my God, I thought that said raffle. Did you get them all in lockdown? The pops? Like the ones that I have? Oh shit, you're talking about the game. Did you get them all in lockdown? It was a mixed bag. We got some got us. It was very back and forth all night. Hell, I was so confused. When you said lockdown, I swear to God, I thought you were talking about COVID. You're getting follower meat. Can you use that for the cannibal quest? Oh, if I'm getting follower meat, then probably. I don't see why not. Tarot cards? Oh, it's these. I do have Weber, yeah. I does. Man, Toad's really changed over the years. Please don't hurt us. We're simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozu sent us to find more of his beloved manticide mushrooms. He cares for only mushrooms. His madness grows. When we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find manticide mushrooms, and now we're too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring manticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You'll find him at Spore Grotto. Spore Grotto! Okay. But what if I swung on you? How pissed would you be? Give me the cards. Get some more bones out of it. Bones, bones, bones. All right. Down might be a tarot card, so I probably should go. Nope, it's not. It's this bitch. What up, ho? Get out of here. Was that bodies wrapped? Oh no, I think it's just a stone. Up we go. What up, dog? What's that symbol above it? All right, we get more coins. That way we can build our prison and we can build our poo shack. Five points to a pentagram. 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood abreast. 5 gods and 1 tomb. Shimura, we did wish not to bother you, but Shimura, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Alrighty, it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. It's going well, Rafa. It's going well, friend. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Oh, Shimura, rest. We want to deal with this, won't we, Kalama? Kalima. Yes, sister, of course, sister. You there, vessel of red crown. Bow to me or you'll regret it. I feel like I should refuse. I feel like this is a refusal. I don't bow to you, right? Yeah. Eat one. Who do you think you are? Stinky? Thank you for the contribution to the totem. And we got a tarot card out of it. Nice. Extra heart. Let's rock. What is this? Why does that have two things on it? If it were going that way. Give me your devotions. What up, Edward? How are you, dude? What happens if I do get it again? Hold on. Nothing. Okay, cool. Yes, don't want to waste too much time. Oh, jeez, you nerd. Oh, the relic. Increase in size? Like literally? I'm doing good. How are you, Edward? Sleeping bag has collapsed. I saw that. Ouch. Go. Save it for the boss. Yeah, I think that's my plan. If I can. So LB for the relic. His little voice. Yeah. Did you grab that box? What box? I think if you're talking about the chest that came up, I grabbed it when I rolled by. Oh, there's another guy here. Oh, there was something glowing next to that chest. Oh, I missed it. Decrease in size. I feel like I don't want to decrease, right? I feel like I want to increase. Why would I want to decrease? What? Oh, man. Oh, God. I guess decrease because you could fit between things, but I don't... Do I go for this one instead? I don't know. I don't know. Right now, the one we have increases in me in size. This one decreases. What do we do? Stay with the getting larger? Stay, keep it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, how are ya? Chunky fish milk. I gotta get used to that name. Tentacles will strike out in 4 directions. It's Hyper. Don't you love the new name? What is wrong with you? When I looked and saw it the other day, I was like, what the hell? Point of corruption, explosive projectile. Ooh, that could be nice. I think I'm gonna do this one. Melly Bean, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follows. James, Timothy, Ram, welcome, welcome. How we doing, friends? We are doing a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. I was playing earlier Lockdown Protocol, which is freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Oh shit. Sorry. Focus up. Oh, would you get out of here? No, no. There we go. We gotta hurry up. Doing good up here too. Love Lockdown Protocol. It looks too good to pass. Oh, it's so funny. It is so funny. My day is good. My day is really good. I worked from home today to take care of some doggo stuff and some other things, and then played games earlier with friends, and now we're here. Wait. Oh, that's why. I was very confused. Wait, did I just do a big circle? Oh, I can go down. Well, thank you so much for the raid, friend. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Was that not a new relic? Where? Death's Door. When hit down to one, all enemies have dealt 2 damage. Nice. With Scuff Sounders? Wait, what? World of Warcraft for tonight. Had to get into the new expansion. Yeah, I have a few friends that play. WoW, and they've been talking about the new expansion. I know Thor's been playing it a lot too. A bedtime story. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a bedtime story. That could be a good thing. All right, that's empty. Go back up. Tarot card? Nope, just this guy. Yep. Reads us bedtime stories every Wednesday. Oh, that's freaking cool. See, that's pretty rad. Colorful display of nature. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that tonight's bed story was illuminating. That's the word we're using. Very demure. I hate it here. No, Puppers did not have surgery. No, that was the good news of the day. That was the good news of the day, was that she does not require surgery. She has no more bladder stones. 0. Nilch. None. So she had a scan today, and the scan came back really good. And there was nothing, literally. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna kill myself. There's literally nothing left. Would you stop it, you nerd? I need these hearts for later. He just keeps randomly spitting the fire with like no warning. Yeah, she's been so healthy recently, like acting completely normal. I'm like, dude, I don't think there's something wrong. I don't want her to have surgery if it's just to have surgery. Oh, that was an attack timer. Oh. Ouch, ouch. You shits. Ouch. Stop. Stop. What do you have a bomb above your head, homie? Are you gonna explode when I hit you? Oh, you are. Roger that. Roger that. Shoots multiple projectiles that seek out enemies. Oh, that's cool. Heat seeking. Go for it. I like it a lot. Goodbye. Dude, I gotta get back to my cult. We've been gone for so freaking long now. You freaking nerds. There we go. What's up, noob? Love me some Hounds of Fate. All right, back down we go. Over to Disa way. No. Thank you for the contribution. All right, we gotta floor it. We gotta go. We have people that are hungry. Yeah, they're starving. I've been gone for so long. Dude, wow, double hit? Okay, dude. I've got to be careful. I'm gonna die. No. Shit. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do. Use the curse. I tried. Damn. Sag. Not doing much healing? No, not at all. I think that was our first time actually ever dying. Yeah, take what you gathered, gather on you. Hey man, it's bound to happen. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. I die here every time. If anything, it was a good thing because I needed to get back to the cult. We got people that are hungry. I gotta make food. Let's look at the positives here. Do I have any decent food? This one. We can make 2 of these. Okay. Then we can make a bunch of grass. Here, eat, children, eat. 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 Feed us like Benjamins. Great meals have spawned at your cooking fire thanks to Twitch chat. Hey! Well, thank you, friends. Got some beds to repair, too. I hear you. Hold on. Hi. Hi. Oh, minced follower meat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our faith is getting low, too. We were gone for a couple days. So we couldn't do any rituals or sermons. I mean, gather, gather. Let's go. Hop 2. Here we go. Yeah, we missed a day or 2. Oh. Actually, wait. Can't I do bonfire ritual? This will increase our faith. There we go. That was the move. That was the move. Sacrifice. King Derp, what's up, dude? No, we have minced. I think I can do minced follower meat things. Hold on. Minced follower meat. Yeah. Hopefully, was Aaron the one that needed that? I sure hope so. has become gravely ill and will die in a few days if not rested. Yeah, but we completed the thing. Hey, Crusader, welcome in. How are you? All right, so you're not feeling so hot. Okay. Wait. Don't I have a healing bay? Did I put a healing bay down here somewhere? No? Worth it? I mean... Oh, I did. It's over here. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Eat some follower meat, and then you move on with your day. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see. Visit Spore Grotto. Kill that guy. We gave the blessings. I need to pick these. No harm, no follower. Good, good, good. How you doing, Mr. Song? What is everyone doing? Is there a reason that there was a collective shitting that just happened? Wait, is this broken? I didn't even know those could break. There's poo somewhere. Where is it? It's over here. By the fire. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get away from it. No, why are you all running to it, you stupids? Hi, Imperial Hello. Feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, Almighty Lamb. All right. Oh, Beast, you're aging. Oh, look, you've become an elder. Can we upgrade? Can I just upgrade the bed? Look. Beast is an elder. Look how long Beast is taking to get to bed. Go to sleep, little Beast. You'll definitely need to be sacrificed. Janitor station. A building that allows followers to clean up their own mess. Confession booth. Hero followers' confession to increase their loyalty can be used once a day. Propaganda speakers? Ensure your followers hear your message. When within range of speakers, followers will work and pray 20% faster. Hey, Cinna. Cheaper rituals. Collection statue. What? Tabernacle. Okay. So, unlocked mirrors yet? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. All right, we need 4 more before we can even go up to the next level up. The offering? The offering statues are amazing. They give you so many things. the offering statues. Hey, what's up, DJ? Was it a place for followers who are not worshiping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion? Requires offering statue. This guy. Next to that. Statue where followers can leave offerings in the honor. Okay. We'll go for it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we need more of this stuff too. They give you water coins or fish, all kinds of things you need. See, that's nice. Okay. Well, shit, let's just build it then. We're gonna put this. We're gonna put this. You know what? I don't have anything up here yet. Let's put it over here. Come on, Weber, help out a brother. Quickly, quickly, Weber, quickly. 40 offering statues, and they fill them all multiple times a day. Holy shite. That's a lot. Careful, SpongeBob. I'm trying. Nice. Look at that. Helped a follower. Need to get in the fat nerd called Flash was here. Hey. That's not what it's called. Not very nice. Unoccupied. Is there somebody that doesn't have a bed? I don't think so. All right, I do need... Oh, that's right. I didn't have enough for the pusha. I need more wood, or the... what you call it? What's that one? It's late, not on planes. No, I do. I work tomorrow, but I figured we'd jump to this for a little bit. I'm not going to go much longer. Not much longer. I don't have enough wood. Well, shysta. Can I rebuild those? I need, so I need 15 wood to build the lumber yard. I don't think we have anything in here for me to get wood from. Oh yeah, I do, right here. Green lumber. What did you just leave? Coins! Oh, 7 of them. Ooh. Let's do this real quick. Gather, children. Yes, gather. Nice. Another tree behind the church. Roger that. All right. Curse of the Necromancer. 3 new curses appear in the Crusades. Curse of the Tundra. Ooh, I like that. That's neat. But to get to that, I would need to go through those. Make multiple lumber yards, because that way... Oh, yeah. That's what you run out of first. Yeah, it definitely appears to be that way. Contribution to the totem. Look at that. Everybody's full of faith. Quick. Oh, there's nothing to eat. Why did I say eat? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Enjoy your blessings. Enjoy. All right. working on this. I'll eventually need to fix the bed. All right. That's full. That's full. So we need lumber. I have 3. So there was there was another tree back here. This will at least give us a couple more. Thought I had people assigned to this shit. Okay, 6. Hi. You're still freaking out. Dude, I'm half to. Level up. Not sad no more. No. Okay. We have gold nuggets too, don't we? Yep. Alright, someone's gonna get on that. So I need more wood. So I'm basically just I need to like leave to go get some, I think. The depression be gone. I know, look. Everyone's like conversating, it's weird. Right? There's a bee. Let's go see where this one's we travel to. Hold on. It said to visit this place. Another tree below the stairs. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the mushroom guys. Night Knoll. Rare decorations, all found by our great leader. Ooh. Does that say for 50 coins? Gold floor? No, I'm sorry. You can eat my butt for now. 25. Yeah. As cool as those are, no thanks. We'll talk to your homie. Research other things, mushrooms. Guess what makes me a fun guy? But Sozo need more. Sozo needs always more. I know they're trying to cheat us. Exactly. Worship at the altar. Devote myself for Bob. Find Sozo mushrooms. Okay. I can't even swing here. What if I go to Pilgrim's Passage? Weren't there trees there? I forget how much lumber I needed. Shit. I definitely don't. Unless we go back, maybe I can get lucky. Maybe I'll go back and someone may have left us lumber, left us wood. I think we saw like another tree over here too. We're deciding our fate. Nice. All right, let me look around. Take a lap. Well, there's little ones. I'll take it. This will probably be enough. Great meals have spawned. Well, thank you for all those. One lumber. One. Hello, old timer. Work. Chop trees. No, there were no trees. I guess because they're not big enough. Fine, I'll do it myself. More coins. So I need another stone yard. I need to do the food too. Oh no, they're eating. They're eating. Okay. 14. I need one more. I need one more little tree. One near the stairs. I see it. Get some sleep. A long day classes tomorrow. Need to rest up. No worries, friend. Have a freaking good one. There we go. Necessary. Necessary. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Build. Build. Nice. There we go. Oh, we're 4 shy. Character's not sad anymore. I know. Right, that's Zelda, right? For now. I got you, homie. Hey, get off the bed, you nerd. Spooter Begone. Spooter Begone. Shrine Flame Bundle. Oh. That requires that. I think it's probably going to be needed. Yeah. Cheaper rituals. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. More golden nugs? Get to it, Webba. Get to it. Need more lumber for that one. It's meh. What it's connected to is nice, yeah. Yeah, that's really the goal, is to get what it's connected to. All right. Guys, I think we want to call it there for tonight. It is now 12:39. I mean, I think it's time to hit the old hay. It's like a mini mini main statue, right? All right. I have saved. Yeah, I am, Vin. It was still a long day. We're all getting eepy. We're all getting eepy. But thank you guys for today, man. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. We'll definitely be returning to Cult of the Lamb again for a longer stream, for more stuff. Thank you, Spawn. Appreciate it, man. Right. The followers are sleeping. We're going to be doing the same thing. Yeah. Bye, Hyper. Chunky fish milk. Hyper, do I still call you Hyper, or do you want me to call you Chunky fish milk? Decisions. It's delicious. How dare you? Fierce, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, friends. Let us go find someone to say hi to. You know what? We haven't been over here in a minute. Okay. So. Oh, we're very close to the monthly too. If you guys are not subbed, there you are. If you are subbed, there you go. Creepy tier 3s. There you go. We are going to go say hi to our friendo. And then Friday, we are back with more Phasmo. Phasmo shall return. I am level 100 in Phas, which means that we can prestige if we want to. So I might. I know it's gross. I don't know. I got to decide if I want to do that or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. You're going to look beautiful. Oh, thank you, friend. Yoshi time. Yep, we are. Hyper, thank you so much for the subs. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Yep, we have a big viewer day to plan, and I have a Yoshi outfit to look at getting. Ay. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, friend. All right. Yeah. We're going to go say hi to Dread. I haven't been over to Dread in a while as a raid, for a raid anyway. So let's go say hi to Dread. Dreadstone is awesome, man. Dreadstone is a homie. Hangs out with a lot of us, playing lots of different games randomly. So let's go say hi and give all the loves. If you guys are not already following Dread plays a lot of horror games. Lots of them. Definitely make sure you check them out. Guys, if you're not already in the Discord is there. The rest of the socials are there. Thank you for chilling with me tonight. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the love. What color Yoshi, though? Green. Gotta go green. Because I'm probably going to have Dixper on. So Dixper card, it needs to match. Dread is awesome. Dread is such a homie. But yeah, I'm going to go get some sleep. I am exhausted. I'm tired. I'm tired. But you guys are amazing. Thank you for all of the subs and the bits and the follows, the raids. Thank you for chilling with whatever Wednesday games. I want to make sure to keep that live and active, and that we are going to play different stuff. Thank you to everybody that joined during lockdown protocol, whether you killed me or not. Vin, still had fun. So thank you. But guys, we're out. Let's go say hi to Dread. I appreciate you so much. Peace, homies. Bye.